What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back with another stream, and today I am streaming Minecraft. I don't know if you guys seen what I just did there. I kind of was acting like I was looking this way and then did the intro like that. It was just something funny I thought about that I could do before starting the stream today. I do want to welcome you all to the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope all of you guys are having a great day. I hope all of you guys enjoy the stream. Going to press play now and going to go to the live stream world. Robbie is in the chat. Robbie put a waving emote in the chat. Hello, Robbie. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy this stream. Oh, there's a phantom. All right, I'm good. They didn't attack. Guys, in today's stream, I do plan on making another omnious form. It's not going to be the same one that I did last Minecraft stream. There's a llama. Hello, llama. Yo! Llama, did I say you could come into the house? You're going to have to back it up, llama. You're not coming into my house. Back it up. But yeah, guys, last stream, I did build a... Or no, it wasn't last stream. The last stream was a Fortnite stream. Yesterday was Sunday. On Saturday, so a couple days ago, yeah, that was Fortnite. And then Friday was the last Minecraft stream. And that day, I had built a omnious bottle form. It ended up not working as good as I wanted to. I also built a raid form. The raid form actually works really good. So one of them worked. It's actually right up there. You can kind of barely see it. It's in the sky over there. That's the raid form. But to use the raid form, I do need omnious bottles. So I'm going to have to try to make a omnious bottle form that actually works. I could go back to the one that I already worked on and try to fix that one. But I've seen one that I think I would rather build over that one. Robbie says today is Taco Monday. Okay, Robbie, so I'm guessing you had some tacos today for lunch. Look at all these mobs chasing me. Actually, I'm just now noticing, guys, my game's lagging. I'm going to have to reset the game in a moment. Not reset the game, but just save and quit and then log back in. Yeah, because it keeps on putting my render distance too high. I don't know why it does that like every time. But I'm going to have to lower that, and the only way that it's going to reset is if I save and quit. Saving and quit? Then I'll be loading back in. Robbie X, what did you eat or drink before the stream? Robbie, today I had chicken nuggets and also mozzarella sticks. Pretty much, if I need a quick meal and don't even feel like making nothing, that's what I'll eat. But yeah, I had that today. Oh, and I drank a water with that today. So that was pretty good. Got a witch right there. Got the witch with the knockback. Now they're in the water over there. I'm looking at the sugarcane. It's almost time to farm it. I don't know though. I don't know if I want to farm it or not. I could probably wait a little bit longer for it to grow. Robbie says W meal, W drink. Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate it. It was a pretty W meal and W drink. Going back over here this way, I have to get a pumpkin. And I have to get a pumpkin because I have to look at the stem when I go to the outpost. I'm actually about to go to 2 different outposts right now and decide which one I want to build at. Okay, because, so pretty much, this witch just threw a potion on me, but I'm just gonna leave him there. So, when I go to the outpost, depending on which way that the door is facing on the outpost, that is gonna depend how many spawns that outpost can have. North, it can be up to 4 or 5 spawns. If it's south, it's only 1 spawn. If it's west or east, then it is, I think, 2 spawns. So that's what I gotta go look for. I know there's an outpost right here, and there's another one that way. I'm coming to this one first, and I'll see how many spawns they have over here. I think that I want to go for the most spawns. That way, more of the pillagers can spawn in. And also, I might want to see about turning my game on hard mode. I don't know how that works if I turn my game to hard mode. I hope it doesn't like lose any of the achievements and stuff like that. So that's why I didn't ever want to switch it. But I think if I put my game on hard mode, more pillagers will work or spawn in, and then I would get more loot. But I could be wrong. So going over here. See, this one's in the water. That's why I didn't build the first spawn trap or the first pillager trap over here, because it's water everywhere. SY is in the chat. SY, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy this stream. SY says, yo, hello, bro. Hello, SY, welcome. Okay, I'm thinking that this is the door, but I'm not. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the door. I must have broke a block right here. This is a window next to it, so the door wouldn't be there anyway. So now I can see which way is this one facing. This one is facing east. So I believe that would mean that it would have 2 spawns on this one. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's east. This is west. So I'm going to go to the other outpost that isn't that far away now, and I'll see which way that one's facing. If it's facing like... The only way I'm going to go to the other one, or the only way I'm going to use the other outpost, is if it's facing north. If it's facing anything else, I might as well just come to this one, because this one's a little bit closer. So going to the next outpost. The way that I knew that was east, because the sun does rise on that side. It's actually right in the middle right now, so it's hard to tell. But I already know that it rises on that side, just because I've been playing this map for a while. Try to get across the water here a little bit by jumping. I was able to get across most of it. Oh, I didn't even... Yeah, well... I didn't put a pumpkin, but I guess I don't need to use the pumpkin right now. I'm just really seeing what way they're facing first. I thought I was about to fall down there in that ravine. I didn't though. It's all good. Alright, gonna keep on moving forward. And I'm gonna try to get this done without looking anything up. I kind of watched it. It's not that hard to do. It's not as hard as the raid form or the other outposts form that I had made. So I think maybe I can make this one without looking at anything. I'm gonna try. But first, I gotta go see which one I will actually use for the form. There's an outpost this way. Jumping across the water here. More water here. Jumping across that too a little bit. Yeah, the raid form's right up there. We're getting kind of close. You can see the scaffolding now that goes up there. Looks so funny because it's pretty much just grass blocks and smooth stone up there that makes it. Of course, you have some other things on the inside, like some water and fence gates. Alright, the next outpost is not that far away. We're getting closer now. There's a horse right there. I'm actually looking to see if I can find a faster horse. I think he despawned. I accidentally eliminated Casey's horse a while back. And now if I see a horse, I'm gonna see if they're fast or not. Alright, so this is the other outpost right here. I'm just gonna park the horse because I'll have to bring the horse across the water if I didn't. And then I'm gonna see which way is this outpost facing. I'm just hoping it will face north. If it doesn't, the other one's gonna be good. If it's facing east because pretty much the only one that would have been the lowest would have been facing south. East and west, same amount of spawn points, and then north would have the most. But even if it's north, that doesn't mean that it would have as many. Oh, wait up, guys. This one actually does face north, I think. I'm about to get an Omnius bottle right here. There we go. Omnius bottle. Picking that up. It's Bad Omen 3. Yeah, guys, the door on this one. Wait, let's see. Oh, no, it faces south. I thought it was facing north. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. Well, I'm definitely not going to make it at this one then. I'll go back to the other one. Well, I tried. And there is more outposts around here. It's just they're all pretty far away compared to these two. So I think the one I was just at before this one would be the best choice. I'll pick up those bones that's right there in arrows. Or it's just one bone, but I got it. Hopping in the water, swimming across. Want to grab the ink sacs from that squid while I was passing by. That way I'll just have that in the inventory because I'm always trying to get some ink sacs most of the time. Looking for black dye. I grabbing the lead from here. Alright, just picked it up. Gonna go back to the house, and now once I get to the house, I'm gonna try to gather everything that I believe I'm going to need. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna have to make 1 or 2 trips back and forth, if not more, from the house to the outpost. But we'll see how that goes. I just felt. All good. Let's see if I get out of here. Gonna try to jump. Alright, that's good. Can jump one more time. That worked. I'm out of that area. Trying to get through all these trees. It's tight spaces, though. I wonder if I should go use this Omnius bottle now. Just for fun. Guys, let's see also. I want to look it up if, when I put it on hard mode, does it affect me anyway besides that? Let's see. So when I switch my bedrock from easy to hard mode, does it affect anything but difficulty? Trying to look that up. Okay, so it doesn't affect anything but difficulty. So in challenges, as easy mode includes spawn and hostile mobs. Let me see if I switch it back from hard to easy. I want to try something. So from what I understand, if I switch my game mode to hard, it won't do anything but just that. So let's switch it to hard, guys. I'm back on here. And the reason I want to do this right now is because I want to come up here and I want to see if on hard mode, do I maybe get more totems of undying? Because the other day, I didn't get any totems of undying and I used like 5 to 10 potions. Or Omnius potions. So let's see. Alright, going up the scaffolding. Almost made it to the top. If I would get totems of undying, then that would make sense why I wasn't getting them the other day. Because I would be playing on easy mode the other day. Let's see, gonna use this potion now. Let's see how this works. It's gonna take a little while for the raid to begin. Should be good though. Coming up soon. I had to put all of those torches up there because the snow was going on top of the grass, and then the mobs were like falling off and landing on the ground and getting eliminated. I don't know if those torches are actually helping now or not. There's no snow right now, so it probably wouldn't even it's not gonna happen right now. It was just when I had made it, there was snow. Okay guys, the raid is about to begin, coming up soon. I also want to see if like more mobs drop since the difficulty's on horde. Yeah, they got like enchanted weapons now. They didn't have that the other day. I'm gonna pull out my shovel to get the XP. That way I can start healing up the shovel using mending. Alright, looks like it's almost the next wave. Let's see what's in here. You have a piercing 2 enchanted crossbow. Alright, I see emeralds, but I don't see any totems of undying yet still. Maybe it's only the totems of undying is only like on a Omen 4 or a Omen 5. I haven't done that yet on this form. I'm pretty sure this is the last wave. Get these pillagers eliminated. Wait, where they're at? Oh, there they are. Pull out the shovel again. Getting that healed up. I do have a power 3 and alert 2 book right here. Oh, there's another round too. Usually when it was the it looks like a mammoth to me. I wonder if I get totems of undying right here maybe. I find my shovel got healed up pretty quickly right there too. And there's another round, yo. On hard mode, there is a lot more rounds for sure. It seems like this is already 2 extra rounds compared to the last time I done this. Maybe I'll get some totems of undying here. And real quick, I want to start emptying out some of this chest, because if I don't, I might run out of room. Let's gonna get some of this. Right. I'm just gonna come to the corner here. Drop in the items that I don't want. Alright, got all those items dropped. Going back this way. Let's see about getting the mobs eliminated. Grabbing the XP. Another round? Yo, no way. Let's see if I have any totem. Oh, I did get a totem of undying this time. So yeah, I think switching it to horde does give me a better chance, because I tried a lot and I didn't get any last time I came up here. Definitely a lot more rounds on horde mode too. You know, these eliminated. And I don't really mind leaving my world on hard mode. It's just when some of the family members would join the world, you know, they don't play as much as me, so I wouldn't want them to get eliminated like that. If you know, but who knows? They could definitely have a chance of just surviving on the horde mode also. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot more XP, but there's also a lot more rounds, and it seems like a lot more mobs spawning in here. Eating some baked potato now. Okay, I won. There we go. Let's see how many totems of undying. 2 totems of undying, and there could even be more because the chest is full here. I'm gonna have to empty out some of this. Oh, another Totem of Undying! Yo, I definitely have to switch my game to hard mode when I do this. Or if I don't leave it on hard mode. And the reason that I've done this right now is because I was already thinking of switching the game to hard mode for sure when I'm doing the actual Omnius battle forms. Guys, 5 Totems of Undying from a Omnius 3 or Omen 3 Omnius bottle. Hey, that's really good. I wasted a lot of bottles then the other day that I could have got more Totems of Undying, but I'll be able to get more pretty soon after I make this farm. It's Impaling 5, Lucky to See 3, Breach 3, and Punch 2. That's a pretty good book. I already have my inventory kind of filled up with Totems of Undying, so I'm going to just clear out some of this another time. I just throw them off the edge here. They actually drop right where I go down. I'm going to break this leaf here. I'm trying not to break the... I want to use the shear to break the leaf. That way it can stay spawned in, so I don't have to bring more leaves. I have like almost a full stack, so it's not a big deal if I would lose some. Okay, guys, it is hard, or my game is on hard difficulty now, so I gotta be careful about the mobs that I'm gonna be facing. I don't think I've played hard difficulty in a long time. Let's see. I want to see how getting a skeleton eliminated is. It's not that bad still. Me getting them eliminated was still pretty quickly. I think it'd be more of the damage they can do to me now. It's gonna be higher up. Spiders still get eliminated pretty quickly too. And okay, back to house number 1. Gonna pick up these Totems of Undying, and then I want to see about grabbing the loot that I need. Grabbing this XP as I'm rotating. I try to jump across the water. I got a little ways away. Almost across, and the house is just right over there, so won't be too far. I'll probably sleep through the night. I'll grab what I need for the build first, and then I'll sleep through the night. But guys, after I use the Omnius battle farm, if it works when I make it, I definitely want to go back to the raid farm and try that out a little bit more too. That was pretty cool that I just got all of these Totems of Undying from that one Omnius battle. The lead in the inventory. Open up the horse, putting the horse on lead, going this way. That's good. I don't know where I've been putting my Totems of Undying. Like maybe in here. I had a lot more somewhere. Guess I'll just put them in one of these chests if they have any room. It doesn't look like they have any room. I had a lot more because I had got a lot of Totems of Undying when I had went to the Woodland Mansion. So if I can find those, that's where I'm gonna put the ones that I just got. The only spot that I would think that I would put them is maybe like in here. They're not in there. Not sure where they're at. I'll go back upstairs, make sure one more time. I know I have a good amount right here, but I'm pretty sure I have more than that. Checking these chests. I'll just pick them up in here, and then I'll end up figuring it out. So I know I'm gonna need a mine cart with a hopper. So I'll make that pretty soon coming up. I'm just looking at the chest, seeing what I might need. I can't go empty out the inventory before I start grabbing items. That way I don't have to do that in the middle of grabbing items. First off, coming over here to this chest, gonna pick up the carrot that I have. I do need the pumpkin actually for the build. That way I can tell which way I have to place something. They have some ink sacs and bone and some rotten flesh. Most of this is going in the same chest. Going this way, pick that up. Picking up the gunpowder, arrow, rotten flesh, bone, and spider eye. Now the ink sacks, I think I'll just put the ink sacks in this chest with kind of like the mob drops. Got some emeralds to pick up. Got this Omnius banner. I'm gonna bring that upstairs later on. Now let's see. I'm gonna definitely need a hopper. First, I'll make the mine cart. Got one mine cart, and now I need one hopper. I think all I'm going to need is one like that, but I'm gonna have extra iron. So if I do need to make more, I can just make some with the iron that I have. Yo, the iron golem was going right where I needed to get to this. Got the hopper, got the mine cart, got that. Next up, I'm gonna see about making some railways. I can make some now. Oh yeah, I got a full stack there. That's gonna be plenty enough. I do also need to make like powered rails. I'm gonna need some gold and some redstone. Not much redstone, just a little bit. Mostly gold. Just gonna grab like half of this. That should be enough. Actually, I only needed like a couple of these, and I just made. Well, that's okay. I can turn this back into blocks. So that's good. And I need the redstone also. I'm gonna go downstairs, see about grabbing some redstone. I have a redstone chest over here. That'd be good. I can place a crafting table here, start making some of these. I mean, like, even like 6 of them would probably be way more than what I'm gonna need, just in case I'm gonna make 12. Grabbing the crafting table back, I'll pick up this redstone, put it back in the redstone chest. Also gonna go pick up all this extra gold that I thought I was gonna need, and I did not need it. I will. Let's see, I'm thinking about how it has to be built. And I don't know if the hopper just goes over the block. Because it's going to be like a 4 square block, and then the railroad just passes back and forth to pick up the loot. Seeing what else I need before I get out of here. I do got some sticks I can pick up. I thought I was going to need more sticks. I didn't use them all. I was hoping to not have to look at the tutorial while I'm playing, since I kind of looked at it before. And now I'm kind of like, what else do I need? What else do I have to do to actually make it? I can test something right now to see if the way that I would make it would work. So what I'll do is I'll place a couple of scaffoldings like that, and then a couple of blocks around here. This is where the mine cart would go. I know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some redstone too to complete this. Cause, yeah, okay, go and get some redstone. I'm gonna need to make redstone torches. I'm not gonna need all that much. Probably these 20 blocks will be plenty enough. Got that made. I can make some redstone torches coming up soon. I do want to make sure to grab some more iron to put in the inventory before I get out of here. I usually bring iron with me anyway. I'm really not gonna need that much redstone torches either. It's not like a big redstone build. So now I grab some railing. Railing goes all like that. Power railing goes right here and right here. Then you gotta grab the redstone torch. Goes on each side. But guys, pretty much right now I'm just trying to figure this out. Make sure that this is going to work right. The cart goes right here, and I'm pretty sure if I drop something on, well, I was gonna say if the loot gets dropped up here, does it go into the minecart? Let's see. Okay, it does. Yeah, so that's right. That is how it works. See, so now in this minecart, I should have the block that I dropped. See, so I'm gonna drop that block there. It's gonna go. Wait, that was not close enough. But if I would have put it in the corner, I think it would have worked. So dropping a block in the corner. Oh, that was not right either. Hey, there it goes. It's in the corner, and it picks it up. It picked it up so fast, I wasn't really even able to see it. Let's see. I'm gonna try it again like this. It's just picking it up. There we go. Yeah, so that is how I do that one. I can stop this now. I know I'm also gonna want like a lever too to kind of get that going. Opening up the chest. Let's see about a lever. Lever here. I'm gonna need cobblestone. I should only need one lever, and I can just put all of the redstone connected to that one lever. But the most drops that I'm going to have is gonna be like 2 drops because it's on the east side, and that is the most spawns. Or that's what I mean by drops, like where the pillagers are gonna spawn at. Since the outpost is facing the east side, there's only gonna be 2 spawn points. But I'm coming over here. I think all I'm gonna need is like, I'll make like a couple levers just in case, or a few. I'll make 4 of them. That's how many I decided to grab 4 cobblestone, and now I can make the levers. Is the lever? I think it's just like this. Oh, there we go. Make it 4 levers. That would be good. And that is just so I can put like the redstone on each side, and then the court will go. But then if I want the court to stop when I'm gonna not use it anymore, I don't know if it would just kind of go like this, and then I could connect all of them. If I just put a lever, let's see, I'm gonna use the lever now, and it should stop. Okay, that didn't work. I think it's because the redstone has to be like up here. So let me see if I do something like this. I think that's where I went wrong there. Just like that. Going this way now. Let's see how I did that one. I think I did that. Right now, let's see if this is what I was trying to do. Nah, that didn't work either. Guys, I thought that's what. Okay, now it just stopped. Oh, I guess it's because the block that was up here. See, I'm glad I'm trying it out and trying to figure it out before. I'm gonna look to see what kind of other torches I could place down, because I thought that was the one that I was looking for. It had to be a redstone torch. Yeah. I'm doing something not right. At least I know that this port is gonna work up here, where if I drop a block here, the minecart is gonna pick it up. Drop a block, and it picks it up. Let's see, in the minecart I should have a good amount. Yeah, I got some redstone in there, and also the 8 smooth stone that I dropped. But this is not working right now either. Oh, I just broke this one again. Let's see, what if it's on this side maybe? But it's not lighting it up at all like that. I'm pretty sure it would have had to be on the bottom. Are you gonna put it on the bottom? I'm gonna see, what if I'm trying to figure out one side at a time. Just pretty much like making a line there. What if I broke the block that's down here and place some redstone there? Nah, that's not it. some baked potato. I don't really have to figure this out exactly right now. I can go start the other things and figure this out a little bit later. So that's what I'm going to do. If I just keep on looking at it, it probably would take a little bit too long for me to try to figure it out than if I come back later and then go into that. Alright, just resume the game. Let's see. Grabbing the rest of this redstone torch. Break this court. And gonna start grabbing some of this. I'm gonna see what I got in the inventory. Make sure there's nothing else that I might need. There's probably gonna be something that I'm gonna be like, hey, I didn't bring it. I know I want to go grab some more iron before I leave. Oh, I know I need observers, and then I need pistons, a good amount of those. So I do have to make those. Good thing I didn't. As I said, pistons. It's okay, yeah, it is called pistons. I'm gonna have to make a good amount of those. I'll just go upstairs and I'll grab some of the other stuff that I need. Okay, let's see what I need. I have to grab some stuff from down here too. So for the pistons, I'm gonna need some more redstone. I need some cobblestone. Gonna have to make some more planks. I'll try to make it down here before I go up. I think I have what I need down here for that. And then for the observers, just need some redstone, nether quartz, and cobblestone. Let's gonna get that made. Right here. This is why I didn't want to turn all my cobblestone into stone and smooth stone, because I kind of figured that I was gonna need that. Oh, do I have any more? Oh yeah, I was looking in there for the quartz. I have quartz over here, I think. Let's see. I think I can turn quartz blocks back into quartz. No way, you can't. Oh, that kind of sucks. I don't know if I have any quartz here. I would have to go into another real quick, probably. Unless I have one in the other chest. Okay, got quartz right here, guys. Yo, that's good to know. Don't ever use all of your quartz, or don't ever turn all of your quartz into quartz blocks, because you can't turn them back. Just made 10 observers. I might even need a little bit more. I'm going to see if I can make a little bit more real quick. Grab another stack of cobblestone. I might need 2 stacks because I'm going to have to make those pistons too. I can make 7 more now. So I think all I'm going to need is 8. I'm just making a little bit extra to have extra of them, and just in case I would need them. So now, going to the pistons. I think I'm going to need 8 pistons too. Going to see about making some planks right now. Grabbing some redstone. Got the redstone made. And now I can make 16 pistons. All I'm going to need is 8. 16 should be enough. Gonna go over here this way. I want to pick up these 2 quartz. I'm not gonna be using those. I think they can go in this chest. Got that. I am gonna also need to use 2 of my tridents. I only have a couple of tridents. I think the tridents that I have that are not enchanted are downstairs. I might have to go grab those first. See, I have a trident right here, and then a trident downstairs probably. I'm not sure what I can use to heal the tridents. Maybe these, but I don't think they would break. I think they just kind of sit there. It's kind of like a trident trap. Okay, no, that doesn't work. So hopefully my trident doesn't break. If it does break, I'll try to get another one. Go downstairs now. Grab the second trident. Pretty sure it's gonna be in this chest right here. Oh yeah, I got a couple of them. Actually, this one's closer to break-in. Well, I guess it would be better if I bring the one that's closer to break-in. So yeah, I'll leave this one here too. I don't think I have any more tridents. Nope. All good though. Alright, what else what I possibly need. Guys, I might just go with what I got, and then when I realize that I need something, come back for it. I'm guessing I would need a good amount of hoppers, so I can grab that. I'm also gonna have to make some chests. I'll make some chests too. I know I'll need that to like actually put the loot in. I don't think I have any chests here. I'm about to just use all of this wood to make chests, and then I'll grab another stack of jungle logs. Making the chest now. Got about 8 chests. That'll probably be enough. Stack of jungle logs in the inventory. Gonna make one more chest because I have one extra plank, so I don't want to take up another inventory slot with that. Alright, going upstairs, going to sleep through the night, and then I'm going to be heading over to the outpost where I'm going to start trying to build this omnious bottle format. Let's see what I can do. Go downstairs here, landing in the water. Gotta watch out for the mobs as I exit the door. Here's a creeper right here. Got a creeper eliminated. And now, gonna hop on a horse. Get ready to get out of here. Got the lead, almost. Here's the lead. I don't think I have a fence anywhere to put the horse on a lead over there. But there is some over here. Like, they got one straight ahead. Might grab one of those fences since I didn't bring one. That way I don't have to make another one. Alright, gonna grab this fence. I do have to empty out an inventory slot to grab it. Also, I don't really need that banner that much. Alright, that is the outpost right over there, guys. I'm gonna be trying to make it at. Oh, wait up. I only brought 58 scaffolds. It said to go up like 30 or 40 scaffolds. 58 should be enough, hopefully. I think this is the best way to get to it right now. If I do continue coming over here a good amount, I'll probably make like a little bridge, like, or just make like the area where there's no water, so I can cross this area without having to go in the water. The outpost over here is actually surrounded by water, and this outpost is also facing east. So guys, if the outpost is facing east or west, that means that there is 2 areas up top that the pillagers will spawn. If it's facing south, there's only 1 spot that will spawn. If it's facing north, it could be up to 4 spots, but that does not mean, or 4 or 5 spots, but that doesn't mean that it would be that many. So this one should have 2 spawn points over here, which is good. I was hoping that this one would have been facing north. I think it's gonna spawn good enough though, even facing east. I'm gonna start off by lighting up the area. I'm gonna have to make some more torches. Alright, almost got a full stack. And now, just place like 1 in the middle and like every corner like that. I think that's good. Place this one right here. Oh, I keep on misplacing it. There we go. That should be good. One in the middle. So I gotta do that for every floor so they don't spawn down here. Got some there. And then 1 in the middle. Gonna head upstairs now. And this is where the actual build is gonna be. So I'm gonna start breaking down this top. Oh wait, before I do this, I definitely have to see which way is facing. So I go 1 block here, and then I think 2 blocks out like that. And this area right here is gonna be a definite spawn point, I believe. And then, alright, Now, yeah, I'm gonna do all the spawn points first. So you gotta look at the chest, and from the front of the chest, you go 1 block out, two blocks this way, and that's where you place one right here. I'm pretty sure it's always when you come out right here, and then the next spawn points that it could be is gonna be this one to the right on every side like that. This one right here is 2. Got another one this way. Pixel is in the chat. Pixel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Pixel X, are you in Java? I am not in Java, Pixel. Yeah, guys, pretty much just like that when you come to the middle. And then after that, you can kind of start tearing down the area. And I'll show you guys what is next. Or don't tear down everything now, just the top. And guys, I'm not really doing a tutorial. I'm just telling you guys what I'm doing. I could be doing this wrong. Got a good amount of blocks to tear down here, but it's going pretty quickly. And a lot of the blocks are just dropping on the ground. I might try to put some of them in the chest here. Yeah, I'll just pick up this redstone and stuff like that in here. That way those blocks don't go to waste. I still have a little bit of room in the inventory to grab some more blocks. Got those blocks picked up, dropping some more. Got almost like half of it formed now. A lot of... I think this... Yeah, this is a dark oak planks. Oh, guys, I thought I was falling down there. I was like, whoa. Even if I would have fell down there, I would have landed in the water. Guys, I still do have a hero of the village. I wonder if... I don't really have any places that I go trade besides the trading room that's at the house. So I don't know if that would make a difference if I get hero of the village and then go to the trading room, or would I have to complete it at the village for it to work? Not sure about that. Picking up some more of these blocks that I won't be using right now. I don't really know the specific spot, or if there is a specific spot that I should place the scaffoldings down to build up. I just know it's about 30 or 40 blocks high. I don't think there's a specific spot. I probably would have noticed that, but maybe I didn't. Still gonna pick up the rest of this pretty soon. I'm gonna be using the glass planes, and the reason I'm gonna be using the glass planes is to see where they actually do spawn at. Oh, there goes the bucket of water. Didn't mean to place that. Alright, now this area is good to go. So next up, there is a reason why I brought this pumpkin. I did not bring the pumpkin for nothing. So when you place a pumpkin down and then you look at the stem, that is how you know where they should spawn at. So I'll start placing some of this down. I'm thinking that they would spawn like right here. So I think like that. That's how I'm going to place the glass planes. And then they should get stuck in the glass planes. So right now, what I'm going to be doing is just pretty much testing to see where they're going to spawn at. So this time it's over here this way. Placing a couple more. See the the stem of the pumpkin is facing that way. I think I might have done this one wrong though. I think this doesn't go here. I'll be able to figure it out when they spawn in. Gonna break this banner out of the way. Alright, the banner's going. Oh, I fell. Alright, gonna have to go back around. Gonna jump up here. Going through the door if I can. Nope, didn't make it that time. Didn't make it that time either. Oh! Yo, almost had it. Guys, I might just have to place a block down there. Alright, one more try, guys. One more try. There we go. Just have to lock in for a moment to make it up. Yeah, I think I might have mixed this one up. Let's make sure. Oh, wait, no, I did have it right the first time. Good thing I checked again. I was about to actually have it in the wrong spot there if I didn't correct that. Because this is the middle. It had to go one to the right. This one's on the right. And this one is on the right. So now the arrow's pointing that way on the pumpkin or the stem. So pretty much just like that. But I don't really... Yeah, I don't know if I would have to go one more block out or just like how I have it here. I'm just going to try it like this to see if this would be right. Pumpkin is facing this way this time. So I'm guessing I'd have to do something like this. Grabbing the pumpkin. And this is the last one that I have to do. And it's going to be facing this way, breaking these blocks. Yeah, imagine if I mess this up, it could get confusing. So hopefully it's good to go. Next up is... Oh, also, right here is a spawn point too. That it could spawn. Alright, that should be good. Let's see, guys. Now it's going to be time to scaffold up about a little high up. Oh, I gotta count. Alright, that's 6 blocks up. I think this is about 30. And now I can make like an area here. I'm gonna try not to fall. Okay, I think I'm good. And I'll just make area here. Let's see if they'll start spawning in. Not sure if this is gonna work or not, guys. I'm super excited, hoping it does. Oh, there's some pillagers. Oh, they're already spawning in downstairs, see? So something's not right. I messed up somewhere. Because they were supposed to spawn in those top areas. Might as well drop down. Drop down now. Ow. I got that pillager eliminated. They did drop a... I don't need a bottle. It's a bad omen 4. That's a pretty good find. No! I just broke down all the scaffolds on accident. Oh, good. Grabbing those back. I don't... Oh. Yo, a zombie spawned up there and just fell straight down, got eliminated. I don't know exactly where the scaffolds go. Let's see if I got it in the right spot. That'd be pretty cool if I did. Yo, I got it in the exact right spot. That's cool. Oh! Yo, mobs actually spawn up here. I gotta be careful. Get out of here. I think there's another pillager down there that has spawned in. Gonna get eliminated. Wait, I don't know if that pillager had a omnious bottle or not. I don't see an omnious bottle. Right, I'll go back up. See what happens next. Eating the baked potato now. Oh! Another mob up here. Yeah, something seems like it's not working. Yeah, they're spawning down, so I think it's something, the way that I place the glass is stopping it, or stopping them from spawning in. So I'm gonna try to place the glass a different way. I think there's more Omnius bottles here. Thought I saw one drop. Oh yeah, here's one right here. I'm gonna pick up a few things in the chest just for a moment, like the wood that I have. I could grab some of these items and put them in the chest that I won't be using. Just got a... Oh, I got a bad omen 5 just now. That's a good find. Yeah, pretty sure that I placed the glass here wrong some type of way. I'm gonna try to fix that. So we're gonna put the pumpkin down again. And see. I'm trying to see, what if I would move this right here. And break this glass. I have a lot of glass, but I'm gonna keep an eye on how much I have, because if I break all of it, I don't want to have to go back. So I'm thinking it'll be this area here. Nah, this ain't right either, though. Alright, putting down an inner chest so I can grab my silk touch pickaxe so I don't break all the glass that I have. Grabbing that now. See, like, I'm pretty sure this would be right. The way that I had it. That's what's confusing me. I wonder if it's because this area wasn't closed off. That could be what it was. I'm gonna try that, guys. See if I close this area. Oh, I didn't want to break that wood there. I got some dark oak planks. I'll put here, cover this place off, and maybe it'll work now. I'll try that out. Everything else can stay. Going up the scaffolding, let's see if they spawn in. But they was coming up the stairs there, so hopefully they don't get stuck downstairs. If none of them spawn in soon, I'm gonna go check downstairs, make sure they don't have any there already. But it does look like I had placed the glass the right way. They're spawning in pretty quickly too, so it shouldn't take too long. See a spider down there. They got a creeper down there I'm gonna have to watch out for. Just looking. I'm kind of thinking that they would have spawned in by now. They might be trapped in the outpost. But that doesn't mean that it's not working, because if they're trapped in the outpost, that could just be stopping them from spawning up here, and maybe they had spawned in before I covered the top. I'm just going to give it a little bit longer if none of them spawn in. Then I'm going to go downstairs. Alright, let's see. I'm dropping downstairs. I'm going to see what they have down here. Alright, guys. This time, I'm going to try to get this jump on the first. I was trying to get in the first time. You see what's messing me up is those right there, because they kept on, like, I would get stuck on the leaves as I was going up. I know none of them are spawned in right now. So it's not. Oh! Yo! Creeper. Grab some pork oak. Alright, gonna try this again. Spider there. Get out of here, spider. Going up the scaffolding. I don't see any of the pillagers anywhere else either. Like, I don't see any in the water. None of that. I see the horse over there. I I don't know if it could be because of the chests that are down there. Oh no, I just seen one of them. They're spawning in. They're actually at the bottom layer there. Oh, alright, got those creepers out of here. I just seen one here. Where did they go? Did they go downstairs? Yo, I don't know where they went. That was weird. I seen like their banner, but then now they're not here. Are they like stuck somewhere here? Oh, they're on the edge? Wait up, where are they at? I'm gonna go back down and see if I can see them. Eating some baked potato now. Going downstairs. Let's see if I can find this pillager. Here they are. They're in the water. I wonder if that's why they wasn't spawning up top. Let's see. I'm gonna try again. Oh, there's an omni spotter that I want to grab. I got that in a bundle. Going back upstairs. Hopefully before any of them spawn in. Trying to go quickly. Picking up the water bucket. Grabbing dark oak planks. Covering that up. Grabbing the water bucket back. And then going up the scaffolding. Yo, I thought that horse was a pillager that has just spawned in. I was like, no! Not yet. Waiting for them to spawn in. I don't know. That one spawned in the water. I don't know what would stop them from spawning in the water. I just kind of figured that they wouldn't spawn on the bottom floors there with the light. Maybe I have to close the door too, like place some blocks to cover up the door and everything so they don't. While we're waiting to see if they're going to spawn in, I can kind of start looking to see if there's anything else I could do to kind of fix what I got going on here. Even though I do think that everything is the way this is supposed to be. Still waiting. Keeping an eye out, making sure that none of them are spawning. It's like I would have thought that they would have spawned in by now. I'm gonna go downstairs, see if any of them spawned in, because I feel like some would have by now. Yeah, there is. I hear them. First, I'm gonna check over here. Okay, they're up here. Maybe there's not enough. Yeah, so they're spawning in here. There was a torch there. See, I don't know how they could still spawn here where the torch is. Maybe because they have the stairs here? I'm gonna start clearing out this area, kind of like taking the stairs out, and I don't have that much scaffolding though. I'm gonna need to save some scaffolding to get back up. But I thought it was just like pretty much like this. Just put the torches down and then they wouldn't spawn in. That seems not to be the case. Pretty sure I could just kind of like scaffold up too. Alright, that should be good now. Made it to the top here. I might have to move that scaffold later on. Alright, going upstairs again and seeing what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take off my shield too for a moment, because if I don't have my shield, I can see all of them better. Yeah, that's better for sure. And they spawn in pretty quickly. They do also seem to spawn in faster on the hard difficulty that I had just switched it to, so that's a good thing too for the farm. Alright guys, I'm kind of making sure that I have the glass placed in the right spot also. Oh, okay guys, I see where I messed up. I do have the glass in the right spot, but I have to go one block higher, I believe, with them. So we can try that real quick, and that's probably gonna fix why they're not spawning up here. That kind of makes sense. Now I see where I'm going wrong. I was like, where am I going wrong at? I'm pretty sure that I expected to go wrong later on in the build, not with this part, because I kind of knew this part pretty well. But now I see where I'm going wrong. I should be able to get it done now, and then we'll see if this will get them to spawn up here. Breaking the glasses around here, grabbing that back. I'm using a silk touch pickaxe. That way I'll keep the glass, because I only brought like a full stack. So don't want to waste the glass. Good to go. I do hear some pillagers downstairs also, so we'll have to go get them eliminated before I try out to see if they're gonna spawn up here after that. I got one more spot now. Placing down 4 glass planes, and then I'm breaking the ones on the bottom. And gonna go get those pillagers eliminated now. One right here. I'm gonna have to put these scaffoldings in a different spot soon, because this is not a good spot to have them. I'm actually gonna have to place some items to build. Here's another Omnius potion. I'm gonna pick that up. Oh, I just dropped my bundle on accident. I didn't mean to drop the bundle. Alright, got a bundle back. See if I can grab the Omnius potion. I'm picking up everything but the Omnius potion. I got it. It's an Omnius 4, or Omen 4 potion. That's good. Yeah, for now I'm just gonna leave the scaffolding like it is right here, but I will have to move it because I'm gonna have to be able to get right there for the future builds pretty soon. Got a mob right here. Get out of here, pillager. You're gonna have to get eliminated. Going upstairs again, and I think that was all of them. I should make sure though that was all of the pillagers, because they're not gonna spawn in if not. But hopefully it works this time. I got a good feeling that was the only problem that I kind of had right here. I think they're all in the right spot, which I said that I thought it was in the right spot. It was just because the glass was touching the ground and it wasn't one block high like it is now. If nothing spawns in like a few minutes, then I'm gonna go back down, make sure that there's no pillagers on the ground. Oh, it's working! Let's go! Check it out, guys. As you can see, a pillager is trapped in the glass plane. Hey! Hey! Check them out. They're spawning in it. I just gotta figure out what's the other glass plane that they can spawn in, because I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be 2 different areas, since this pillage or this outpost is facing the east, that they're gonna spawn. So I'm gonna go get these eliminated, and I'm gonna keep on trying to figure out exactly which ones are they gonna spawn in. But hey, that looks like it's working right now, guys. Let's go! Dropping down now, going down the scaffolds. Look how many just spawned in here. They all spawned on this one. So this one was like the guaranteed spawn point. All of the other ones are like, it could be random. But I'm probably only going to get 2 areas on this one. So once I get the next area, I'm going to be able to start making the next side of the farm. If it would have been on the north side, there would have been a chance that it could spawn at all of these. But I'm on the east side. I'm pretty sure that means that, or the outpost is only facing the east side. So I'm pretty sure that means that I'll only get 2 areas. Gonna wait for a moment and see where they're spawn at. Okay, they look like they all spawned in the middle again now. I'm going to be going back down in just a moment. Yeah, so pretty sure this one's only going to have 2 spawn points, guys. I'm going to drop back down. Going to use the water bucket this time, try to clutch up. Water bucket clutch. Yeah, I pretty much just have to keep on eliminating them now until I can find out where is the second spawn. Going back up the scaffolding. They keep on spawning in the middle there. I think this is gonna be the one that has the Omnius bottle. Alright, they're eliminated. There's another Omnius bottle. Let's see what I got here. I'm probably have to drop a few items to... I'll pick up this pumpkin in here. I don't really need it anymore now that I know where I have to place the items at. Alright, another Omen 4 potion. That's good finds. I am gonna get better potions now. Or better, yeah, better potion bottles or whatever. Because... I do have my game on hard difficulty. Last time I had it on easy when I had tried to build the other one. But pretty much I'm just waiting for them to spawn at a different location. That way I know what is the 2 spawn points and I can start setting up this build. They keep on spawning in the middle. I'm going to have to drop down again. They're spawning in the middle. Dropping down. There's a spider right there. Oh, no, not again, guys. I accidentally broke down all the scaffolding. Let's see if I can guess the right spot again. Oh, there's another Omnius bottle. Oh, I dropped my bundle. Alright, there's a... There we go, got it. And now I'm going to see if I can scaffold up back to the exact area. This is kind of a... right here? No, it wasn't right there. I think it's right here, guys. Let's see if I can get this right. Scaffolding up now. I don't have a bed, so I can't sleep through the night. Should be good. Oh, I got it right again! There we go. Earlier when I fell down, I was hoping that I would put the scaffolds in the right spot. Just got it right that time, and also just got it right. Guys, they keep on spawning just in that one area. That could mean that this is facing south, but I'm pretty sure it's facing east, unless... No, that's east. I know that's east. So I don't know why they're just spawning in one area. Unless... I make sure everything's right with the other areas. Like the glass is all in the right spot. So one to the right, and then... I'll need the pumpkin to really check. Another Omnius bottle right there. In the video, it does seem like this farm gets a lot of Omnius bottles for sure. They said like in 5 minutes, yeah, I had like about 7 of them. So, alright, I'm gonna pull out the pumpkin, make sure all of the other spawns are right. Oh wait, this one isn't right. It could be right here that they're gonna spawn, and that's why it might not be right. Yeah, I gotta redo this one, I believe. Wait, no, it is right. It is right. So we'll go like that. Right, that would be the middle. That's right, too. Wait, and this one... this one isn't right. Okay. I'm pretty sure this one isn't right. Let me check one more time, guys. I don't want to change it, and then... I gotta make sure it's in the middle. Wait, no, this is in the middle. I'm just gonna count the blocks so I know where the middle is. Let's see. I keep on miscounting. Alright, so this is 9 blocks, so pretty much 4 blocks, and then the 5th block will be in the middle. Yeah, so... No, this one's done right. And this one is probably done right also. So counting 4 blocks, this would be the middle. This would actually be where I have to place... No, this would be where I have to place it. And then it'll go like that. Yeah, so all of them should be good. Not sure why they're not spawning in the other ones. Maybe it's just not as often that they spawn there. I'm going to wait a little bit longer and then make sure that they don't keep on spawning there. See, they keep on spawning in that one. It is a bit more confusing when... I wonder if the chest or anything has something to do with that. Like how I have the chest there. I can move those. I'll just start putting some of the stuff that I'm going to need later on in the ender chest. That way, that will be out of the way in the inventory. Alright, that's good. I need these tridents. And I want to do that because I'm going to move this chest. I'll pick up some of this too that I'm not using in the inner chest. Just extra dark oak planks and dark oak logs. Got a couple of crossbows here. I'm going to actually just drop those off the edge. Not going to be using those. Now... Gonna grab the silk touch pickaxe. Got a couple more things to grab in here. And breaking the inner chest. I'm gonna take some of the stuff that I won't be using, like these spider eyes, and then maybe grab something that I will be using. I'm gonna have to open up the inner chest anyway. So yeah, that's gonna be good then. Got that chest. I was about to break the inner chest on accident with my regular pickaxe. That would have sucked. I wouldn't have had all of the stuff that's in it anymore. I would have to go make another one. Now I can try this. Another omnius bottle there. Bad omen, number 1. Alright, now going up here. Well, I can also cover up this area too. Just in case that would make a difference. Maybe that lighting made a difference right there. That could have been what it was. Besides that, I'm not sure what else it could be. But going up the scaffolding, I'll try to figure it out. Should be spawning in soon. They've been spawning in really quickly. Already I have a lot of omnius bottles just from going down there and eliminating them. A lot more than what I had, for sure. I will be using some at the raid farm a little bit later. That's over there that way. They're still spawning in the middle. Probably got to drop down to get those eliminated. Something I can do is I can start building the farm. And just making the farm in the middle here, and then I can try to figure it out after I build this farm if I'm gonna have to build another one or not. So yeah, I'm gonna have to pull out the ender chest, and I'll start building that farm now. Ender chest, I'm gonna need the pistons right now. I want to get rid of some of these bows. Crossbow, throwing those down. Gonna need... Alright, so I'm gonna start off with the pistons, and for the pistons, oh, that's the wrong way. Gotta come like this. think it's gonna be something like that, guys, for the pistons. After that, gotta pull out the observers. Actually, they're already ready to go. And I'm not exactly sure which way these faced. That's a good question. I'm gonna try them like this, and then if this doesn't work, I'm gonna do something different. I need the redstone now. Grabbing that. Then I'm gonna grab a redstone torch. Okay, so this is not right. Gotta do something different. I'm gonna try it this way now. Oh, I broke something. I think it was this redstone though. Now I can see if this would be right. Nah, that's not exactly right. That's definitely not right. Wait a minute. I wonder if it's because of the glass here that they're. I am supposed to break this. Get that last piece of glass broken. I can try it again, but I don't know about that. Seems like it's not right. Nope. Alright, eating some baked potato now. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. I don't know if I already tried this. I think this might have been the way that I've done it the first time. But the glass was there the first time. Nah, that's not right. See, like, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get one of them going at a time. The only way that I could see is maybe like this. If I do like that, maybe. I'm trying to make sure I know which way that I've already done. That way I don't try that same way again. Alright, gonna place down some redstone. I'm not gonna be able to put redstone on the top of those because there's actually gonna be blocks placed on the top of those. Nah, that's not right. Grabbing redstone now. And I'll see what is the right way real quick. Okay, so I think the way that I have it is the right way. I might just be placing the redstone the wrong way. I hope I don't have to move the scaffolding that I have to get to the spot. I'm gonna see And okay, so I do need 4 torches right there. And that's all it is. It's actually not redstone. I was trying to do redstone. It's actually just a torch in each of these areas. I already have those in the right spot. But that's how it goes. And pretty much I think I just would throw a trident there. There's a way to turn it off. I'm gonna see with a lever. But that's how it's supposed to be working, where one of them go at a time, and then it's called like a trident trap, and that's what's gonna actually eliminate them. Okay, I'm gonna just break one of these redstone torches so it doesn't keep on. Actually, yeah, there it goes. It has stopped. Yeah, so I can pretty much just put a lever on the back of this right here. Oh, not right there. Grabbing that lever back. Got it broken, and I can place a lever here. I think that will turn it off and on. Yes, that's a good thing that I'll be able to turn that off and on, so it's not just always running like that. So I think the scaffoldings that's right next to it shouldn't really affect it too much. I think that should be good. I'm seeing... I kind of know most of the steps. I'm just making sure that I get the rest of them done. Alright. About to try to get this thing working. There's not much more to do. I'm going to start off by putting some smooth stone on top of these. And pretty much that would be the trap. Besides that, I'm going to need to use that trident. I'll use this one. Probably not going to need that pumpkin anymore for now. I kind of know where everything's at. I'm pretty sure it's all in the right spot. So just got to throw the trident right there. I hope a trident doesn't respawn. I don't think it would. But that's why they call it a trident trap. And to get down, I'm going to come right here. Wait, I think I accidentally picked up the trident. Oh yeah, I don't want to pick it up. I'll throw it like right there. I'll try to be more careful not to pick it up. And I'll head down here now. So... to get this started, or at least this area working, just gonna put a double chest. I need some hoppers, or just one hopper. Above the hopper, oh, I don't have any. I gotta go get some rail. Also, I'm gonna need the mine cart with the hopper. Going back down, and this should pretty much be working. After this, I'll be able to go up and see if it's gonna work. If I do see another spawn point that they start spawning at, I will try to place a setup like this there too. But I'm gonna fall first, then I'm gonna go back up the scaffolding. But if I would get like another area, pretty much I would just put more rails. I was gonna say railways. Or whatever, but and that way the minecart with the hopper could go back and forth and just pass under these blocks to be able to pick up all of the loot. I'm gonna go back up this way. Oh, I also have to turn it on. Did I just pick up the trident? Alright, I hear the trident making all kind of noise down there. Just getting pushed around, so I don't think that would despawn. But we're gonna see, guys, if they're gonna spawn in and get eliminated. Yo! Let's go! It looks like it's working. I'm also gonna wait for them to see if they will start spawning anywhere else, like at those other areas. But yeah, pretty much that's all I was gonna do. Build that same thing at the other areas if they would spawn there. It seems like they're not spawning anywhere else. And so all of the loot that does get dropped by them, the trident eliminates them, and then the pistons pretty much just push the loot to where the minecart is. So it doesn't really have to have a hopper on each one. It's gonna get pushed around where the hopper is anyway. But it does look like it's working. I already have a good amount of Omnius potions to see if I get some more totems of undying from over there at the raid farm. I might be going to do that soon. I just want to see if this is going to work for a little bit longer. I'm just really surprised. I don't know if I did something wrong. I don't know why they're not spawning at those other ones, because there was supposed to be 2 spawn points at this one, since this outpost is facing east. I think the sun's going down now. I haven't seen any spawn in a while. I don't know what's going on with that. I think I'm gonna move. I already got one Omnius potion there, but I think I'm gonna move the scaffolding that's right here. Move it all one over. That way, when I go up, or I could just kind of maybe put some scaffolding right here. But I don't want to grab the trident every time I go up. So if I put some here, the trident probably wouldn't go into the inventory that's over here. This is a very noisy farm. Well, once I get to a certain height, I don't hear it, at least when I'm up here. It seemed like they was spawning more, though, before I made the actual farm there. Unless some spawn downstairs or something, and then that's why they're not spawning anymore. I don't see any in the water. Not sure what's going on with that, why they're like not spawning in right now. I'm gonna have to go downstairs, see if any of them are downstairs. Not any here. Going up to the second floor. I don't see any there. I'm gonna break this block and then gonna head up. Zombie! Get out of here, zombie. Oh! Zombie almost knocked me off. Got that zombie eliminated. It kind of seems like they're just not spawning in now. I'm gonna go up the scaffolding, see if they spawn in when it's off. Eating some baked potato now, also. Alright, made it to the top. I might go to the raid farm right now and then do a few raids. After that, come back over here. Just I want to try to raid farm some more too. So I'll do that. I'm gonna stop at the house while I'm on the way over there, and then I'll empty out the ender chest and also my inventory. Got the silk touch pickaxe out, breaking the ender chest. Right now, we're gonna head out of here. The horse is right up here. Gonna grab the lead. And gonna be heading out of here. I'm gonna drop these birch planks. Because I want to grab the lead. I don't know where it went though. Looking around for that. Might be in the water. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Right over here on the edge. Back on the horse, heading back to the house. Going across the water. I do have a lot of items in the raid chest that is probably gonna go to the trash bucket, but I just kind of been throwing them off, hoping they despawn. Throwing them off, I guess the raid form up there. Just been dropping them down. Hopefully I don't accidentally run over them and pick them all up. I'm hoping that they all despawn. I'm not used to seeing zombies in armor because I just put the world on hard, but it is cool. Hopefully, I mean, I was gonna say, hopefully they don't get me eliminated, but if they do, it's part of the game. It's I was planning on switching the mode to hard soon anyway, and I did that. That way the raid form will work better and everything. Alright, gonna go downstairs and start emptying out some of the items that I won't be using. Got the inner chest here. Getting rid of the bone, the rotten flesh. I got some spider eye to get rid of too. Got some string right here. Next up, I got a good amount of the dark oak. I'm gonna go pick that up in the wood chest over here. Got that picked up. Oh yeah, some dark oak fences I want to pick up too. We also have some arrows. All of this can stay in there for now, just in case I do need it again when I go back over there. I can pick up the cobblestone wall. And besides that, everything besides this crossbow and omnius banner, I do want to try to keep, or at least put most of it in here. That way I have it when I go back over there if I do decide to make some more of the area like that. I do need some more food. I'm going to have to get some more food. I'm going to get a little bit more cobblestone and some more smooth stone. Everything else is good to go. Stopping over here, grabbing some baked potatoes. Going to the furnace room, and I'll have some more smooth stone over there I can grab. I also want to grab some more cobblestone. That way I'll have a full stack of both of those. Got a silk touch pickaxe, breaking the inner chest. Upstairs. We'll sleep through the night real quick, and then I'll be heading over to the raid farm. Well, before I do that though, I do want to pick up like a few of the Omnius bottles that I have, because I don't want to use like the Omen 4 and Omen 5, I don't think right now. So there's the Omen 5. I can use some of the Omen 4, I got a good amount. Alright, picking up the Omen 5 and some of the Omen 4. Yeah, that's good right there. And I can use all the rest of these at the raid farm. I do have a little bit of gunpowder. I'll just bring it with me because there's a creeper right here anyway that I'm about to get eliminated. Get out of here, creeper. Get out of here, skeleton. I don't have any more scaffolding with me. I'll grab some of that when I pass back over here. Breaking the lead. Just got the lead going back to the raid farm over here this way. It's not that far away. You guys will be able to see it in a moment. There it is up there. I built it kind of close to the house. I don't think it's going to be a problem there. At least not for now. I do want to build like a way to get across the water right here. Pretty much just put blocks on the top of the water. But for now, I'll keep on swimming. And I'm level 35, so I do have a good amount of levels. I'm going to try to be careful not to get eliminated. Here we go. Got the horse on lead to the fence. I fell in the... This is where I was trying to park the horse at the other day. But they ended up getting out of there anyway when I came down from here. I think I went up like 150 to make this raid farm, so it's a good ways up. There's the other outpost over there that way, but that outpost was actually facing south, so that's why I went to the one over there, because if it faces south, that means it's definitely just one drop, or like one spawn area, but I still only have one spawn area as of now from the one at the east side over there. Alright, I'm gonna see about getting rid of some of these. Like, all of this iron stuff I don't really need. These crossbows I definitely don't want. This one's enchanted, so I keep that one. I come to the edge now. I'm gonna drop off some of this stuff. There he goes! Off the edge. Now I can... I'm going to drink one of these. I'm going to just do the Omen 1 right now. I noticed I had one more thing to drop off the edge. This iron sword. That's good. Let's see if we can get some totems of Undying. If I do get some totems of Undying, I might start carrying them, especially now that I have this made, because I'm going to get a good amount from this. I still do have to figure out and make sure that the Omnius battle form is working good. It seemed like it wasn't working when I left just now. I'm going to be going back to that a little bit later. I wanted to come over here, take the Omnius battles that I did have, do a couple raids, try to get some totems of Undying. But instead of a shield, I might start using Totem of Undying. Raid is about to begin. There we go. I got those eliminated, grabbing the XP. There we go. Next wave is going to be starting soon. I might not even get any totems of Undying on this one because this was a bad Omen 1. Although, I do have some Omen 3. I even have an Omen 4. I'm not sure if you guys can even hear me right now because of how loud that horn is. I was saying I do have an Omen 4 also that I'm going to be using. I got all of those eliminated. Going to keep on holding on my pickaxe, try to heal it up using mending. Using some baked potato. Let's see what they have in here now. Yeah, no totems of undying yet, although I am getting some emeralds. Oh! Yo! That scared me. I was switching to the bucket fast as possible. Oh man, that caught me off guard there. I'm good though, I survived. I didn't even know that they could land a shot from in there. I didn't think they could because I hadn't ever took any damage. But that was the first time I took damage, and yeah, I could have got eliminated. Holding the axe out now to heal it up using mending. So I have 2 more Bad Omen 3, and then I have 3 Bad Omen 4 Omnius bottles. Trying to grab the XP. There is another wave. On easy, there was definitely not as many waves as here. Also on easy, I got like 0 totems of undying, and I used a bunch of Omnius bottles. Now, I've been getting some totems of undying since it's on the hard difficulty. This chest is gonna be full again soon. We have to empty it out. Alright, let's see if I can start emptying some of this out. Gonna get rid of like all the iron 2s. Stuff like that. Oh, I did get a totem of undying right now, guys. That's cool. I'm actually gonna grab that and I'm gonna use that now. Oh, I have to grab it after. My inventory's full. I gotta be careful, guys. If they knock me off right here, I'm gonna have to water bucket clutch. I should be good now. I'm gonna grab a totem of undying. That way, if I would get knocked off, I wouldn't get eliminated. Right, all of those are getting eliminated. I'm pretty sure I'd have seen another totem of undying. It's gonna be another wave. No. Oh yeah, there was a totem of undying. I thought I seen one. I was about to say no. It took a little while for it to go into the chest. I think this might be like the last wave. I've been unbattling these pillagers for a while now on the same Omnius bottle or Ominous bottle. There we go. They got like 3 totems of undying here. I have a lot of saddles. I think I'm just about to throw all of the saddles down, and then if I got room in the inventory, I'll pick them up. I don't know. I don't think I need that many saddles. I do have a good amount of totems of undying. I definitely want to take those. Uh-oh. Dropping saddles on accident there. There's no way I would need this many saddles. I'm just gonna... Yeah, they're going off the edge. Honestly, probably almost everything that's in that chest can just go off the edge here because I won't be using it. Yeah, mostly trying to get the totems of undying, and I have been getting them, so that's a good thing. Eating a baked potato now. next up, going to, I'm going to go with a Bad Omen 4 because I haven't ever used one of those yet on this farm. The highest that I've used so far is a 3. I wonder if you drink more than one potion, I wonder if it ups the difficulty. I'm going to drink, I don't know. I don't want to waste it. I'm going to have to look that up. And that way I could try that one day if it does up the difficulty. So like fire aspect 1, all of this, I don't know, none of this I really need. Sharpness 2, I can drop all that down. I'll keep that axe just for now. Even though it's probably wouldn't need that neither. I'm breaking 2 on a chest plate, I'll get rid of that. Alright, now I have a little bit of extra room. Dropping all of this. Breaking all of that. Grabbing XP. Looks like the sun is going down. I don't have a bed with me, so I won't be able to sleep through the night. Waiting for them to drop again. Here we go. The pillagers are dropping. Grabbing XP. My axe is getting pretty close to full health again. Shovel just got a little bit left to go, and so does the pickaxe. It's gonna be nice using Totems of Undying. This was definitely a good time to decide to use some Totems of Undying or get more of them. Now that I'm switching the game mode to hard, at least for most of the time, it's probably gonna be on hard now. That way, if I do get eliminated, I won't get eliminated. I'll have the Totem of Undying. I don't know how it's going to be playing without a shield now, though, because I've been playing with a shield, like, pretty much since I started this world. Which did hit me with a poison potion. I'm going to survive, though. Eating some baked potato. Oh, one of them spawned up here. Yo, that's I don't know how that happens. It doesn't happen often, but I gotta be careful about that. Like where they like don't go into the center. They kind of like land on leaves or something, and then land up here. Eating some more baked potato. Yo, I was a little bit low on health. I was down like half hearts. I didn't realize that either. About to start emptying out the inventory. Or this chest, actually, not the inventory. But we'll have to put it in the inventory, and then I will have to empty the inventory, so kind of. Alright, getting some more of them eliminated. Grabbing XP. This might be like a pretty good, like, kind of like an XP form too, although it does take the Omnius bottles to work, so it's not like you can just get the XP right away, because you have to go get the Omnius bottles, but it's still a good way to get some XP. I didn't create this to be an XP form though, it was more like to be able to get Totems of Undying and all of that easy. There's a good amount of mobs in here. They're getting eliminated. And all my 2s are pretty much healed up. Alright, that was a victory, and that was the Omen 4. A lot of Totems of Undying on that one too at the end. But I got Totems of Undying even on the Omen 1, so that was nice. Yeah, I mean, I can only host so many Totems of Undying. I don't know if I have much room in my ender chest to even put those, so I don't know how many more I'm going to do. Nah, I don't have much room. So, guess I'll do one more Bad Omen 3 and then head back to the house. I don't have barely any room in my inventory to even empty out that chest now. Try to get some quickly. The raid will be starting soon. Alright, I think that's good. Eating some baked potato now. Raids getting ready to start. Yo! One just spawned right here. It's because they had the ender chest there, so they kind of like spawned on top of it. I do want to grab the ender chest back too while I can. Got that in inventory. I'm gonna get these eliminated. Then it's gonna be wave number 2. Yeah, so many saddles. I just kind of like threw them all down there, and now there's more saddles already in the chest. I don't need that many saddles, guys. I can't keep a horse for like very long at all because I accidentally get them eliminated. So the saddles, yep. I don't need a whole lot of saddles. When I drop down there, I want to see how much loot is just waiting where I dropped it at. I think I just got another book right here. Maybe not. Maybe that's one of the same ones. Oh, I got Loyalty 3 and Infinity on this one. I already have a villager that with the trade of Infinity, so let's see, if this is not the last wave, I'm gonna have to start emptying out some of that chest. No, it's not the last wave. Let's see, I'll get rid of some of this. Oh, my inventory's already full. Coming to the edge, making sure I don't fall off. Gonna try to get all these mobs eliminated. Gonna eat some baked potato. I'm not sure if this is gonna be the last wave or not. Hold down the shovel to heal up the shovel a little bit. Grab an XP. It's not the last wave yet. I think sometimes the snow is what makes them spawn like not in there. Because it's not often that they don't spawn in the actual farm. Usually they all spawn inside here. I just got a book that landed in my inventory. Luck of the C3. Or there's a totem of undying. Wait, why is it not going down? Oh, it's because the chest is full. Wait up, is all of these hoppers full too? Maybe not. Some of them are. Another totem of undying. Alright, yeah, I gotta empty out this chest some kind of way. But my inventory's all full. I'm getting rid of this crossbow. Piercing 2. I don't think I'm going to use that. Yo, I was about to get rid of my bow on accident. I don't want to do that. Alright, going to the edge. Going to start dropping some of these items. I dropped these arrows. I don't really need them. I have a good amount of arrows. Alright, now let's see if I can get this raid finished. Getting these mobs eliminated. A good amount of them there. I just see another totem of undying. Okay, I do get the victory, so I'm gonna be heading back out of here soon. My inventory's getting. Oh no! Yo, Hey, I got the totem in my hand now, so even if it seems like I'm about to get eliminated, that don't mean for sure that I'm gonna get eliminated. Start emptying this out, that I can get the items that I might want that's in the hoppers. Just gonna get rid of this redstone dust. I do want the gunpowder because instant health, potion of healing. That's pretty cool. I think I got that from one of the witches. Another totem of undying right here. Grabbing that. Going over here to the edge and emptying out some more. I'm gonna have to go through this chest. I just got another totem of undying, because, yeah, this chest fills up quickly. I'll try to bring everything I can right now that I want. Impaling 5, and I guess I'll just bring that. I'm just gonna fill up the inventory, head back to the house. Got a good amount of emeralds too. I do want to try to bring that. Might have to leave some emeralds here. Alright, that's good. When you get your first, guys, when you get your first totem of undying. No, I'm just joking. I don't know if it would make a difference if I would get eliminated. I don't think it would take my levels or anything, but Alright, putting the gunpowder there. Hopping on the horse. Gonna head back to house number 1. Oh yeah, there's all the items too on the ground. I'll show you guys. There's all the items I was just dropping off on the edge right there. So yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna be going back now to the Omnius battle form. I'm gonna try to figure something out with that, and hopefully it's gonna get working. Gonna get working, guys. Hopefully. Going across the water here. I was able to just jump right across. Oh. Oh, good. Going over. Made it. The lead out. About to be going to the edge of the house. I want to go empty out the inventory before I do head back to the Omnius battle form. I also want to pick up these totems of undying. I don't know where I'm going to put them. Guys, I had a lot more than just these, and I don't know where they went. I know I just put some in this chest, or no, this one. What other chest did I have them in? I'm wondering. There's no way I put them here, right? No? Guys, I was like, I don't know where they're at. I'm trying to find them, but then I'm like, nah, I'm not going to find them. But then I still want to find them. You guys know what I mean? I don't think they're like not right here or anything. I'm looking. Alright, that's deep slate. It's not going to be there. Cobblestone, dirt, food. There's no way it's with the food. Going over here this way. That's just dye. There's no way I put the totems of undying there. It's not with the sand. It's not going to be with the stone cutter. It's not with the redstone. It's not over here with the enchanted stuff. Nah, guys, I thought I had more. They aren't here. They could be anywhere. Wait. Oh, good though. I'll be able to get plenty more now, so I'm gonna have to make a chest for them. I might just make a chest right now for totems of undying, because I'm about to get a lot of these and pick them up. Not exactly right now, but I will get a lot of them. I have to get a hopper or two over here. I'll grab that. Oh, yeah. Go and grab the hopper. All I need is one. Inventory's kind of full. That kind of sucks. Let's see, what can I do to make some room in the inventory? I can pick up these sticks probably in the bundle. Yep, that'll work. Need one hopper. And I should be able to go empty out the inventory a little bit when I'm going back this way. I'll pick up some of this emeralds. We're gonna have to make some blocks of emeralds. Got 14 blocks here. I'm actually gonna have to make a little bit more blocks because it's not gonna fit in the chest if I don't. Let's see, it might not still fit. Okay, it's gonna fit. There we go. Going this way. I do want to grab a item frame so I can put a totem of undying in the item frame over here. This is gonna be where they'll be at. Pretty much something like that. Do something like that. Grab the hopper, place the hopper there. Oh wait, that's not right. Not like that, guys. Something like this is what I had meant to do. Grab an item frame. Item frame goes here. One totem of undying, placing that. And now I got a spot for all of the totems of undying. I think I got some upstairs that I want to go grab. There we go. In the chest room, the Totem of Undying has an official area. Because, guys, I had more. I lost them. I don't know where they went. They're probably in the chest somewhere, like in a random spot. Like, there might be, like, outside over there or something. I got a lot of them when I went to the Woodland Mansion. It was actually the most Totems of Undying that I had ever got until I just made that form. And now I've just got a lot. But I don't know where they went. Yo, I still have a lot of dandelions. If you guys didn't know, like a few streams ago, I was trying to get a bunch of dyes, so I went collect all of these dandelions and the cocoa beans. Like, I'm talking like for an hour, guys. I was just farming dandelions. Maybe 2 hours. But it was pretty fun. I was just going over there that way. And now I have a bunch of yellow dye for future builds. I think you guys should have seen the dye chest that I have over here. Pretty much I use it for like concrete or terracotta, but I actually might even work on this a little bit later or something like that. There's something in the area. Because I don't have any other plans after the Omnius bottle form. I just want to go try to get that working. And we'll see. Here we go, guys. A full 2 rows of Totems of Undying in here. I do also have some in my Ender chest. Let's see. I'm going to keep like 2 of them in the Ender chest at all times. I think that's just a smart play. Like some of this stuff I always keep. I always keep the diamonds in the Ender chest. Always keep the iron in the Ender chest. I always keep a stack of jungle logs, some cooked chicken. Right now, it doesn't really have to be any Pacific food. But right now, I got the cooked chicken in the Ender chest. I got 32 blocks of coal and I keep some obsidian just in case I got to make another portal. With the Eyes of Ender, I keep also just in case I got to make another Ender chest. Got some flint and steel. Got a stack of arrows, and usually besides all of that, I just keep this silk touch pickaxe in there. That way I don't break the Ender chest when I'm using it. Grabbing that bag now. And got it in inventory. I do want to pick up these bad omen potions that I'm not going to be using right now. I'm pretty much just going to clean out the inventory before I go back. I need some more scaffolding. I'm going to do that now so I don't not have scaffolding. Eating some baked potato. Going over here. Got to grab some of the bamboo to be able to make some scaffolding. I think it's just something like this. There we go. It's going to make a full stack. Got that ready. Grabbing the bamboo back. Grabbing the string back. Grabbing my crafting table back. Picking up the bamboo. I want to drop off the enchanted books. I usually just put that in this chest. That'll be good. Got some string here. Got some gunpowder. Got emeralds here. I'm going to have to turn those emeralds into some emerald blocks also that way. Doesn't take up as much space in his chest. Got those picked up. Guys, I could probably make an emerald beacon now. I have a lot of emeralds. So that's cool. Most of my emeralds actually came from like just trading with the villagers that are in a trading room here. Oh guys, I haven't looked at the farm yet today either. Let's see if it's growing. Last stream or last Minecraft stream I did use the water and I kind of like made the farm itself, I guess. But this time I think I'm gonna wait till it's all fully grown. It wasn't fully grown last time. It was almost fully grown. But we'll see. If I'm in the area a little bit more, there's a chance it could grow. Up here I have some potatoes. I'm not sure if one day I'm gonna make like an automatic farm, like where the villagers farm it or not, like a farmer. But it is time to farm the potatoes. I just haven't. I already have so many potatoes. I can show you guys some of the potatoes I have. I have a lot. Oh, let's check out what's going on in the furnace room. See, potatoes there, potatoes here. I mean, that's not all the potatoes I have. Most of my potatoes are picked up now. They're over here in the food chest. Got a lot of potatoes. More potatoes there. No potatoes in the top chest, so. Going to come over here to the potion farm. And these omnious potions, I'm gonna go put them up here. Alright, oh, that's good. I think I'm gonna sleep through the night, and then I'm going to go and farm the sugarcane that's outside. I was hoping to be able to put my silk touch pickaxe back in the inner chest right now, but I can't because I pretty much need all of this stuff. I guess I can if I just kind of do like that. That'll be good. Going up the water spout, and it's time to sleep through the night. Going this way. There's an Enderman right there. Guys, that's another thing I was looking at, like an Enderman farm. And I thought the Enderman farm would be like in a nether, like where the Endermen spawn a lot at. But it's actually in the inn, which is also another spot that the Endermen spawn a lot at. I just wasn't thinking about that. I haven't been to the inn yet. Guys, I gotta start paying attention when mobs attack me, because it's on hard difficulty now. But yeah, it was in the Enderman farm is in the inn. I have not been to the inn yet. I'm not exactly sure when I'm going to the inn. But that was another farm I was looking at. They were saying that that's a pretty good XP farm. I don't even know any more farms that I wanted to make. Pretty much I've been making all of the farms I wanted to make. The three main farms that I wanted to make. The first one I wanted to make was a lava, or it didn't have to be lava. I wanted to make a fuel source farm. It could have been kelp or something for the furnaces to just continue smelting. That's an easy way to fuel them. And I ended up going with the lava source for my farm. Besides that, I wanted to make the omnious bottle farm. I also wanted to make the raid farm. And you guys just seen the wheat farm that I made, so I want to make that too, which that doesn't mean that I'm done making farms for like the crops and everything, because I might make the automatic farm where the villagers replant them and everything, but for now it's going pretty good. Gonna place down a couple of sugarcane right there. I do want to welcome all of you to the stream. I do want to thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And I hope you guys are having a great day. keep on going further this way. Gonna have most of the sugarcane form pretty soon. There's gonna be the sugarcane that's in the water that I gotta grab. Zombie! Got that zombie eliminated. Grab some of the sugarcane that's down right here. So, I also want to see if I can enchant some boots. I might only enchant diamond boots right now with all of the levels that I have. I can do like level 30 enchants. I can do about 3 of them right now. So, I'm trying to get soul speed or depth strider. I don't have those enchantments. I don't have any boots, I don't think, with those enchantments. So, if I could get those from the enchantment table right now, that would be pretty cool. The reason I want soul sand or soul speed is because soul speed is very useful when running on soul sand, and I have a nether wart form, so when I'm running on the soul sand, it can make it a lot faster. Also grabbing the bamboo, guys, that's right here, and the cactuses. The cactuses I use for green dye, and the bamboo I use for like scaffolding. Mostly scaffolding, but in the future I might have some builds where I use bamboo blocks for future builds. So that's why I collected, even though I already have scaffolding. I am gonna have to make a few blocks of bamboo. I might just drop this helmet here. I'm not gonna use that anyway. I can grab the rest of this bamboo and go empty out the inventory. It's probably time to trade with the villagers. I would definitely say I got so much sugarcane built up, I might as well do that. I'm not going to turn the bamboo into bamboo blocks because I've been using a lot for scaffolding. So I'll just save a little bit extra now. Now, going to the chest where I'll put the crops. I'm going to put the cactus in there and the cactus flower. Back over here this way, going to grab some of this sugarcane trade with the villagers. I got a good amount of paper. Let's see how many emeralds I can get. Alright, that villager has no more emeralds to trade, so we're gonna see what the other one's got. That one's good. Going over here this way. This one, I don't think I have a set trade yet with them, so I'm not gonna trade with them. Got some more paper right here. Gonna get some emeralds. I don't think that villager had much emeralds, unless I just ran out of paper. Yeah, actually, I just ran out of paper right there. I think they still had more emeralds. Now this one's out of emeralds. Let me go to this one. Almost got a stack of emeralds from trading with the villagers. Right, that villager is out of emeralds. I'm almost level 40. I can actually do like 4 level 30 enchants now. Alright, going back this way. What with a good amount of emeralds. I still got more sugarcane that I could trade. I might just wait till another time just in case any of my tools are like about to break and I need XP, because trading with the villagers is a good way for me to get XP quickly, and if I have those extra sugarcane there, I could do that. Now all of my tools are at full health. I got a little bit more paper to pick up here, and also some sugarcane. I do got some emeralds. I want to go pick those up. I'm just going to use one because why not, to get there. Where have I been putting them? I think I put them in here. I want to see over here in the furnace room if it ran out of fuel or did it run out of items to smelt. No, it still has fuel. It just ran out of items to smelt. I can get some more items for it to smelt from right here. Well, actually, I want to keep some of the stone because stone can be useful for certain builds. Yeah, so I'm not going to put it back in. I want to see how much of the iron smelted. Only got like 24 more iron in the chest. There is some in the hoppers and some in the furnace, but getting a lot of that iron smelted. Guys, that was all of my iron that I had left that I just smelted. So coming up soon, I'm going cave mining. I don't know about today. Still got a good amount of copper smelting, and this was only half of my copper that I have. This is the infinite lava source right here. If you guys haven't seen it, I can kind of show you guys. Kind of hard to explain it, everything, but they kind of just got like 2 looms, like 4 redstone. Up here, there's like a lava source dripping down from 2 dripstone, and yeah, these are dispensers. One has a water bucket in it on one side. The other one has a empty bucket. Well, it's not there. It's supposed to be there. It was about to break. But they also have that right there, and then also this, where the lava goes. And as long as you don't grab the lava too fast, it keeps on being a infinite lava source. If you would grab the lava too fast, it wouldn't be a big deal. It's easy to fix. Pretty much just gotta take the water bucket, put it back in, and also put the empty bucket. But yeah, now I could just come like this to a hopper and fuel up my furnaces like that. Works pretty good. I'm have to put a little bit more fuel in that one. Got that one filled up. Going to the next side. That's good. Gonna grab the empty buckets. The empty buckets just go to the bottom chest. When I figured that out, I was like, no way, that's so cool how the empty buckets do that. I think I'm gonna see when I get back over here. All of these chests are getting full. I'm gonna have to start organizing this soon. But right now, going back to see if the Omnius bottle form will work. Eating some baked potato. I do want to grab a bed to bring. I'll just sleep tonight right here before I go. Sleeping through the night now. Grabbing the bed back. Going to the horse if I can. Just hopped on the horse. Grabbing the lead. I have a couple of beds just floating up there. I think I have one over there too. I noticed that the other day. That's because when I was flattening out that area, I had put all of those there. Oh, here's a horse right here, guys. A couple of horses. Let's see if they're any fast. If they're not, then they're gonna have to get eliminated because once you tame a horse like this, they don't despawn. Yeah, this one's not that fast. Make sure. Nah, they're not fast. That way other horses can spawn in. Hopping on this horse, let's see if they're any fast. they're definitely not being tamed right away. They could be fast. Alright, now they're tamed. Oh, they're not that fast. I think this one's faster. Gonna grab the lead. And start heading to the farm over here. Yeah, guys, this is where my first ever farm was made. I was like, I didn't want to make a farm by house number 1 because I just didn't think it would look all that cool next to the house. So I came over here, I made it here, and then nothing ever grew because I wasn't ever in the area. So that's why I made that underground farm at house number 1, so it could grow while I'm at the house. But I made that farm a while back, that one, and I just kind of left it there. Let's see, you got the fence right here where the horse will be on the lead at, and gonna head back over here to the outpost. See, that's the east side. That's why I'm confused why it doesn't have 2 spawn points of the pillagers. Because if it's on the east side, it's supposed to. Alright, let's see if this is going to work. I'm going to turn it on now. And then I'm going up. Alright, guys. Wow, we are raiding to see if any of the pillagers are going to spawn in. Guys, we're going to have blissrage facts. If you guys don't know about blissrage facts, it's pretty much, it could be true, it might not be true, it's something I'm looking up on the internet, who knows. So, we're going to be looking that up while we're waiting for the pillagers to spawn in. I don't see any pillagers yet, guys. I'm probably gonna have to pause the business. Oh, there we go. We got one spawning in. That one worked. That was nice. All right, guys. What was the first social media? Yo, no way. I was expecting something that I would have knew, guys. I was expecting MySpace, to be honest. So, guys, the first social media was called 6 Degrees, launched in 1997. It was widely considered the first true social media platform. It was the first combined profiles, friends, lists, and school and work alphalations. Something like that, guys. I mean, looks like some more pillagers are getting eliminated as we're talking. So we're gonna be good to go on the blissrage facts for a little while. First social media ever, 6degrees.com. Yo, who's out there still using 6 Degrees? I know they got some OGs out there. Anybody? Nah, guys, I had not ever heard of no 6 Degrees. Yo, but it's funny because like 100 years from now, you know, people are gonna be like, you know what? I was gonna say people are gonna be like, what was YouTube? But I think YouTube's so big, guys. I think YouTube's gonna make it over 100 years from now. I do think so. Like, how much longer? I mean, like, what do you think? 500 years? YouTube's still gonna be going? I don't know. I think for sure 100 years. YouTube got 100 years left in it, right? Alright. Let's see. Wait up, guys. I gotta look up when was that actually invented. Oh no, I already said 1997. Yeah, I feel like I didn't ever hear of that. Alright, another pillagers just got eliminated. I'm looking up what is the most preferred temperature for steak. You know what? No, I'm just gonna look up what is the most preferred temperature. I don't think that's, but like, can that actually be a thing for like everybody to have said the preferred temperature? It says most preferred indoors temperature is generally 68 degrees to 72 for comfort during the day. Guys, you think the internet's like in them fancy homes that have like the internet connected to their thermostat, the internet's like looking at this thermostat and taking the thermostat temperature and being like putting it on record? Because like, how else do they know, or just do people talk that much? I don't know, guys, but that's what it says. 68 Fahrenheit to 72 Fahrenheit for indoor temperature. Guys, I'm about to look up what is the most common fish on Earth. So the most common fish on Earth is the bristlemouth. And I did not ever hear of that fish. Didn't know that was a thing, guys. It looks like a fish that would be like deep in the ocean. Okay, yes, it says these tiny deep sea fish, often called minnows of the deep, are bristlemouth fish. Next up, guys, I got a pretty good question. How long will it be until humans would run out of fossil fuels? Because you always hear it's not eliminated. What? Within this century? Guys, humans will run out of fossil fuels within this century, with oil and natural gas potentially depleted in roughly 50 years, around 2070 to 2075, and coal lasting over 100 years. However, they may become too expensive to extract long before they're completely gone. So, to me, that sounds like we don't have much more fossil fuels. And I'm thinking, I put fossil fuels, so I'm thinking like gas that you put in a car. Let me make sure. I want to type in gas that goes in cars. Make sure the internet's thinking about the same thing as me. Okay, so now it says the gasoline that goes into cars is expected for another 50 to 60 years, which, yeah, that's the same thing that one just said, pretty much. We'll probably, well, yeah, there'll be other ways of getting around by then, most likely. Guys, I should have checked the time of the time that I started letting the Omnius bottle form run. I didn't check this time. Well, guys, that's going to be it for today on the Bliss Rage Facts. I'm going to drop back down and see how many Omnias bottles are down there. Just gonna drop down here. Oh, that's not the right spot. Oh, I just got a lot of XP from there. Alright guys, it seems like it's definitely working. A good amount of Omnius bottles in here. Hey, that's pretty cool. And it doesn't seem like they spawn anywhere else over here. Well, I guess every now and then in a stream, I'm just gonna come over here, maybe do like some blissrage facts or something like that, and yeah, see how that goes. But seems like this is working now. That's cool. Working more than the other one that I had made for sure. Oh, that doesn't go there. Alright, got that place down. Grabbing the bottles from here. Heading back to house number 1 now. Skeleton! Get out of here, skeleton. Get out of here, creeper. Hopping on the horse. Going across the mountain here. Just gonna cross that water back on land. If I could, I was gonna say if I could have got a zombie villager and traded with them to be able to drop a trial chamber map, that would have been cool now that I got a bunch of the Bad Omen 5, because I'm still trying to get a mace for the first time, hopefully. I just don't think that I'll be able to trade with them enough in this stream. It would take time for me to level them up to actually be able to get the trial chamber map. So probably wouldn't be able to do that. Got some zombies right here. Hopping off the horse. Horse on lead. Lead to the fence. Opening the door. And I'm going to go pick up some of these Omnish bottles. Got number 5. Placing those there. Got some more number 4. I got 8 Bad Omen 4. I got 4 Bad Omen 5. So yeah, I mean, I would say that it's working pretty good, the farms. This is all the iron I have left, guys. I gotta go farm some iron soon. I do have more iron. It's just all the iron that's not already smelted. And I do have a lot smelted, but I like to keep a lot extra. Let's see how much netherite I have. I still have 30 netherite, so I'm good on that. Going upstairs. And now, going to sleep through the night. Just woke up, going this way, dropping down. Got some mobs out there. Zombie! 2 zombies. Get out of here, zombie! I couldn't see them because of the flame. Got 2 zombies here. Some baked potato. I want to see how fast this horse is. This horse is actually pretty fast. Because KC's horse had got eliminated. Let's see. It cannot jump 4 blocks high though. See, my horse can. I'll just put this horse over here for now. want to see if I put this potion of healing in. I don't want to... Actually, yeah, if I put the gunpowder in with the potion of healing, it'll probably automatically turn it if it would. I'm not even sure if I can make a potion of healing. I know I got these from, like, some witches. Guys, it's already the March 16th, and the reason I say that is because I know, like, there's gonna be, like, the Minecraft Live or something coming up soon in March. I don't know if that's gonna be the day that will drop the new update or not, but I'm definitely gonna keep an eye out for that. I'm seeing what's next, guys. I know I definitely can empty out the inventory over here in these furnaces. They're getting pretty full. I might have to make a chest of this smooth stone soon. I might as well, because that's starting to take up some inventory slots. Eat some baked potato. Going over here this way. Oh, I do want to grab this leather. Grab a few of these, and I do need to make some chests now, so going over here to make those. Got 7 more chests made. I can pick up this pumpkin now. I'm not gonna be using that right now. Also, I can pick up the bed up here real quick. That's an inventory since I'm not going nowhere. Grabbing a smooth stone. Got that in the inventory. But yeah, I'm just gonna make a area for smooth stone now, since I have so much of it. I guess I can go over here. I've been putting it in those chests, so I'm actually going to move the chest that over there too. I don't know why I went up 2 blocks here. I did go up 2 blocks on these too. I guess this one can go here. Won't make that big of a difference. Got a hopper. Placing the hopper down. And a couple of chests. Alright. I could probably, like, empty out the inventory a little bit too. Let's put like a chest right here, empty out everything but the food that I need, and that way I can grab a lot more of the smooth stone as I'm moving it. I'm able to fit a lot more smooth stone like this. There we go. Inventory's full. Going over here this way. That's almost a full double chest here. Gonna grab some more from here. I'm really wondering how much smooth stone do I have. I know I had like 4 or 5 double chests of cobblestone. I pretty much smelted all of it, so I'm wondering if I have that much smooth stone or close to it even. So far, got a good amount already. I probably got like a double chest and a half after I empty what I have in inventory here. Alright, I think that's all the smooth stone from here. They might have some in the hoppers, but I'll go back for that after. I'll continue grabbing the smooth stone from the furnace room first. Gonna grab another hopper and then a couple more chests too here. Oh, those were not placed down right. I'm gonna have to break them with my fist because I do not have the axe with me. Got that chest? Oh no, I misplaced it again. Alright, grabbing this one. Got it back. Got that placed down. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna end up placing chests like in the middle right here anyway, so even though these are just one block apart, it's not the same. It's not really a big deal either, because the chest room is gonna get more and more full. So I'll figure it out as I go. It's just I'm moving a lot of stuff right now, so like if I would have to move it again, it would be kind of like, I would like to hopefully get it right on the first try, that way I wouldn't be double moving it. I have a good time either way though, so all good. Going over here this way, gonna grab some more smooth stone. This is another wart farm I was talking about earlier, but I don't have any of the soul speed boots right now. Alright, inventory's full again. Heading back this way. I'm gonna have to make some more chests for sure. Back over here, emptying out the inventory. And I guess I'll crafting table and some wood. That way I could make some more chests. I think I'm just gonna make as much chests as I can with this amount of wood, because I'm gonna need them anyway. Got 24 chests. Maybe not right now, but I will need them later on. Gonna another hopper here, placing down the hopper. I don't know if I can reach up there. Maybe I can if I do like this. And jump and crouch. Crouch. There we go. Got another chest ready to go. That's gonna be almost 4 chests right there of smooth stone smelted. I knew it was a lot. But it might be like 5 or 6 chests, because all of those chests right there were almost filled up with cobblestone. Grabbing some more of this smooth stone. Got a good amount. That way, I'll be able to start smelting stuff again too. And everything won't be full of items already. Another thing I can do, I do got like some cobblestone. I don't know though, I don't really need to bring that cobblestone back right now, because the way that I look at it, I could bring it back if I ever need it, or if I ever want to make more smooth stone or stone. And right now I don't really have to. Maybe I can make a little bit more stone. And pretty much it's just cobblestone where items where I was flattening out the land. I have chests over there, and it's a good amount of cobblestone there. More smooth stone here. They also got some baked potatoes I could bring back a little bit later on. Alright, that's good. Eating a baked potato right now, speaking of baked potatoes. Picking up the smooth stone. Oh! Not my baked potatoes! It went to the chest. I'm gonna have to get some more hoppers. I barely have any iron here. And I know I do have... Okay, I do have iron over there. I'll just grab them when I come back. So go get the smooth stone first, and then want to make sure to grab like a stack of iron while I'm over here. That way I can make the hoppers. Alright, stack of iron, got that. And I'm gonna grab some more smooth stone. I think I almost got most of the smooth stone. See, next up, I'm gonna grab some of these baked potatoes to put into the food chest next. And then I might empty out the stone that's also in here too. The baked potato there, going over here this way. Let's need like 3 of these chests for now. Gotta make 1 into a hopper. That's not right. Let's see, maybe like that. Guys, I'm trying to figure out how to make a hopper without looking it up. I thought it was like that, guys. I'm gonna have to look it up. Let's see. Hopper. Oh man, I was kind of close. There we go. Got a hopper made. Now I might have to get my scaffolding to make it up here. I can try. I doubt it though. Nope. I don't think I can like jump like where the hopper is right there. Oh, I can. Guys, I just landed it. I jumped like on the side of the hopper and I made it up here. Alright, that's good. A little bit more smooth stone in place here, and that'll be good. Drop it down now. I guess I might put like the stone chest right in front of it. I might as well have a chest for that too. I'm gonna have a good amount of it. Oh, I gotta make some more hoppers. This time I'm gonna know how to make it, guys. I got it now. That's good there. Might want to see. I want to move one over. Let's see. I'm gonna grab my. I'm gonna need my pickaxe too, probably, to get the hopper. Go and grab the pickaxe. Guess that'll be a good spot. And this will be the spot where the stone goes. I'm gonna have to grab item frame. Got one right here. I'll place that down. After that, I can go grab the stone. I need some food real quick. I had to grab a stack of potatoes. I accidentally picked mine up when I got rid of the rest of those potatoes. Eating some baked potatoes now. Coming down here. Grabbing a stone. Putting it in the inventory. I do want one of these blocks so I can put it into the item frame. Placing that. Oh, I accidentally placed it on the ground. Gonna have to grab the pickaxe. Fix that. I got it back. What is? Oh, it turns back into cobblestone if you break it when it's stone. That does make sense that it does that. All good though. I'll just place it in the cobblestone chest. Bring out that cobblestone. Come back this way. I don't have much more left as far as stone. There's actually some stone that's still smelting in that chest. I'll start picking up some of the iron and copper too that's here. I can also grab my buckets and put that... I'll come back for the buckets because I'm going to probably put some lava in them. I grabbed these baked potatoes though for now. Going this way. Yeah, I'll come back after this. Picking up the baked potato. Still got some stone in the inventory. And that's all I got left. I turned most of this stone into smooth stone. But at least I got a little bit left of it. I accidentally picked up the baked potatoes that I was eating. Got those back. Eating a little bit of baked potatoes now. Grabbing the lava from the infinite lava source and getting that ready. I'll continue filling up some of these. Well, that's almost done. Still got a good amount of lava in there. These are full or almost full. I'm gonna fill it up. Even though they're empty, I'll just fill them up. That way, the lava will be there once they need some more. I'm gonna put some lava here. I want to see how much more they have to smelt. Not much. Just a little bit more to go. That looks good. I'll put a couple more buckets of lava in that other one right here, and then I'll fill it up another time when it's almost, or when it's completely empty. That would be ready for the next one. Next up, oh, I was gonna grab. Wait, what? No! I broke the infinite lava source. I can show you guys how to fix it now. So you just come over here, grab that water. And then you look over here, so it got the water bucket. Come over here to the left side. Just need to put an empty bucket of water there. Grab a bucket of water, and then it turns back to lava. Come down here to empty out this bucket of water. I'll just go to one of the water sources that are here, and then empty it out. There we go. Got it empty. Looking at the wheat farm, guys. If I keep on staying in the area for a little while, maybe I'll be able to farm the wheat farm today. I mean, there's just a little bit more to grow. I want to go back over here this way, pick up the bucket. Gonna put all my items. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna keep on. I think that was everything out of the bottom. No, I want to grab the iron, and I also want to grab the copper that's over there. Well, I do need some of this to really, maybe like the axe. I could probably keep some of my tools, guys, because I'm not gonna be having as much stuff in the inventory now anyway. I should be good like that if I put all this in the inventory. Looking to see if I have any jungle planks around here or not. I grabbed oak planks instead of jungle planks here. A lot of spruce here. That's when I formed that the other day. Got some jungle logs here. That's what I was looking for. I want to try to make some jungle planks. There we go. I made 2 extra. I'll just make a chest that I can get rid of that 1 extra. Picking up these chests right here. Not gonna be using those right now. Going back this way. I don't have any more hoppers made. I guess I'm just, or actually I have some in here, I think. Nope, not here. Right here I have 3 hoppers left. I usually keep like about 20 or 30. That way when I need them real quick in the chest room or in the furnace room, they'll be there. I guess I'll just wait until I really need them to make some more. But now the plan is turn most of this iron and copper into iron and copper blocks. See how much I got. Now that I got the iron blocks made, I'm gonna come over here and start making some of the copper blocks. Got about almost 2 stacks of copper blocks here. I got 2 stacks of iron blocks, another stack of 8. Just made about 6 more copper blocks besides the 2 stacks that I already had. And we'll be going to pick up those up. I think all of the chests down here are pretty much empty. I got to pick up this food too after. Besides that, like the furnace room is cleaned up. I pretty much just stuck everything in the furnace room and then let it smelt. And I finally cleaned it up. I have an extra 10 iron blocks here. I don't know where to put them. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to put them there unless I make extra room. Might have to find another spot for them. I'm looking, and I don't want to put them in there. I'm gonna have to make another chest somewhere. Guess for now I can put them in here if I don't know where to make the chest at yet. So I'll just leave them in there for now. But that's what happened with those totems of undying that I was telling you guys about earlier. I just put them in another chest and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna find them. Guys, I don't know where they're at. I'm still like, where are they? I had so many of them. Oh, I want to go pick up the copper downstairs now. I could put the iron and stuff with the copper, but it's kind of just random because I pretty much just keep it in the stone cutter chest over here. I'm putting a lot of copper in here. Alright, gonna pick that up here. Alright, going upstairs. So I do want to make some boots out of diamonds and see if I can hopefully get one of those enchants, either like Depth Strider or maybe Soul Speed. Depth Strider 1? I don't know, guys. I would like to get Depth Strider 3. I'm just gonna go with Thorns just to hopefully get. I'm just gonna make 4 diamond boots and I'm just gonna enchant all 4 of them. Actually, I'm gonna make 5 diamond boots because I want to keep one extra to put in this chest. Picking up these diamond legs too. Going over here this way. Let's see what the next enchantment is on the boots. Just protection 4 going again. It's protection 4 again. I got feather falling 4 with it plus thorns 2. Blast protection 4 on the boots. Alright, I think all those boots are good. They're picked up now. Good to go. Grabbing crafting table now. I've been wanting to like organize these chests too a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna do that now or what is next. Because I feel like most of this stuff, it doesn't really have like a spot in the chest room yet. I haven't made an area. I'm just kind of looking to see if there is anything that maybe I would want to put. Like this cobblestone can definitely go down. The oak fences up. I got a stack of oak fences here because they go there, or I leave them here. That way, if I have to use an oak fence to put the horse on a lead, I do put those there. Got some sugarcane here. I can pick that up. There's definitely some items I can pick up, like the pumpkin. These magma cubes can go into the chest downstairs for sure. The wheat seeds that can go in the farm. Thunder cores can go down. The feathers can go down. I'll put arrows downstairs usually too. Got some paper here, using the paper. I could probably put this big drip leaf down. I want to see how this will look. Kind of like in the house like this. I don't know, guys. I might leave it like that. This moss carpet. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Still got 5 of them left. I might leave that in the upstairs chest for now until I have a better spot for it. I can put some of this clay smelting too that I have here. I'm gonna have to use my other shovel though that has Fortune 3 on it. I don't know. I don't think it makes a difference. Oh, I can't even place a clay on top of those though. Didn't think about that. Oh, good. Just trying to turn the clay into clay balls and then gonna get that smelting. I think one stack is like 4 stacks of clay balls, and I do have a stack here. Alright, now I can break all of these. Oh, I don't want to let a creeper in on accident. I accidentally pressed the pressure plate. I don't know if the blast furnace or smoker could like smelt the clay balls. Doesn't look like it. Blast furnace can't, and if the blast furnace can't, I'm thinking that the smoker can't. Gonna put some more clay balls in here, and that should turn into brick. Just got a little bit more in the hopper, or they're already in the hopper, so yeah, that'll be good. I already got some lava buckets ready to go there. I can put one more on that side, and that should be good. I can also start turning some of this brick into bricks. I don't know if you can turn brick into anything besides bricks. That's why I haven't been turning them into bricks. Let me see. I'm pretty sure the only thing you can do with brick is turn them into bricks. Oh, it's all good. If I need more, I'll go get some more. I'll just turn all of these into bricks. That way it doesn't take up more space. I can put some of these prismarine crystals. I have some up here, so I can kind of organize that. I haven't ever used this golden Nautilus armor. I kind of want to just go do that just for fun. Let's see, I do have some pufferfish right here. Let's see if I got a saddle in here. I'll do that, guys. I'm going to get a Nautilus and then put the golden armor and then bring them back over here after I'll sleep through the night. It is also a thunderstorm. It's nighttime and a thunderstorm. All good, though. Sleeping through it. Here is a creeper right here. Get out of here, creeper. Got that creeper eliminated. Right now, guys, just looking for a Nautilus. Going further this way. I've only taken like one Nautilus ever. It was like right when the new update came out. I wanted to see what it was about, and just haven't done it since. So I've been having this armor. I want to see what the armor looks like. There has to be Nautilus somewhere around here. I don't see any Nautilus yet. I feel like they were everywhere sometimes, and right now they're not everywhere. I don't see them. Oh, I see one! They're over here this way. Alright, here they are. Got some pufferfish. Let's see if I can tame them. Oh, they turned right to me. Ah! Droid! Get out of here! Oh no! I think I just swung the sword at the Nautilus. Oh, the droid over here. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna have to give this Nautilus some more pufferfish. Oh, they tamed. Put a saddle on them. Let's see if I can put the armor. Got it. Let's go, guys. Let's see how they look. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Alright. Now we gotta go back to the house because... Wait up, I was about to say, I thought I couldn't breathe on the water for a moment, but I knew that they did help to breathe on the water. I think you don't lose any breath when you're on Nautilus. I'm trying to see which way is back to the house, because I'm trying to go back there, and I'm gonna put the Nautilus on a leash over there. Also gonna grab the ink sac that's over here. Wait, this is not the way back to the house. I gotta go more this way. Eating some baked potato now. Yeah, so now this Nautilus is gonna live at the house. Got him lead. Yeah, this would be good right here. I gotta go get a fence. Guess there's a fence right here that maybe? Alright, that'll be good. I'm gonna go grab another one though, but that'll be good for now. Got the fence. The fence can go there. Grabbing the lead. There you go. Now, I guess I gotta name them now, right, guys? I'm thinking of a name. I'm gonna go and see if I can grab a name tag. Put a name on a name tag. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, their name is gonna be Boost. Got it! Going over here this way. Going to put the name tag on the Nautilus. There we go! That's Boost right there. I'm going to continue emptying out some of these chests. See, like some of these, like, it's just I don't really have a spot to put a lot of this. I mean, some of this stuff I can go pick up, and I will right now. Like these potatoes, that definitely goes downstairs. And all of this dirt goes downstairs. I do want to make extra room up here, so I'm going to keep on trying to do that. I'm going to go empty out what I got, and then go back up. See where I'm gonna stop first. First, I'll stop over here at the food chest, pick up these potatoes. I have some potatoes who aren't cooked. I do want that gunpowder. Potatoes over here, picking that up. Got this bucket here, going back and dropping off the bucket at the furnace room. I want to look at the farm again, guys. I've been at the house for a while. I'm kind of excited that hopefully all of it will be grown, and I'll be able to use the automatic former system. Kind of. I guess it's kind of. The water just kind of washes it away, and then I do have to plant it back right now, but I think it still works out much better than before how I had it. Going back upstairs. Let's see, what is next? I can drop off some cobblestone. I got some magma cream. Yeah, that'll go down. That'll go in this same place. Got 6 pumpkins. I can go over here this way. Got those pumpkins picked up. Feathers. That's gonna go there somewhere. I don't know about these pufferfish. I guess I'll go put those back upstairs because need a little bit more of baked potato. Over here, gunpowder, rotten flesh, arrow, and magma cream. I'm pretty sure that's where I've been putting the magma cream anyway. Well, I didn't, but that's where it will go. Here's some feathers. Besides that, I don't know about like I don't know about putting fish in here. I feel like this would be a good spot to put the fish, but I might lose them. I guess I'll put them though. Pufferfish are useful for underwater breathing potions, and I think I already have some actually in my brewing chest, so maybe it'll be okay if I put it there. It's like, yeah, I'll lose stuff sometimes, even though it's organized. I'll still lose them, so I probably would have lost them even if it wasn't organized. Because I also do need some iron. I didn't pick up any of the iron. I left it all in the chest up there. I didn't keep any in the inventory, so going up there to grab that. I want to pick up this wheat seeds. I don't know where I'm going to put these ink sacs. That's kind of useful for black dye. Maybe I'll just put those in. You know what? Yeah, I'll turn it to black dye and put it in the dye chest. But I'm going to wait till I go back down because I'm already all the way up here. I had some other stuff I could have picked up too while I was down there. All good. I'll get that on the way back down. Right now, I'm going to try to grab some iron. Got iron here. Right now, I got a stack of iron in the inventory. Let's see what else I can grab from here. I think I said fish I'm going to put in the chest downstairs so I can grab some of these fish that are here. Got some cooked salmon right here. I can put that in the food chest downstairs. Going over here this way. Got ink sacs. I think I just picked up. Oh no, I just used a lot of ink sacs turned into black dye. I'm just going to keep these 23 ink sacs right here. I don't think there's anything else I can do besides turn it into dye. Just in case there is anything else. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Food chest right here. Gonna pick up this cooked salmon. The rest of the fish can go over here this way in this chest. I don't have that many items in here anyway, and I guess it's kind of similar to the stuff I put in here. Pretty much like what animals drop and stuff like that. That'd be a good spot to put it. Over here, gonna pick up this rotten flesh. Next up, going to the dye chest. Gonna pick up this black dye. I do have a few more puffer fish I can put in here. Now I can pick up this paper and Another quartz. Also, the wheat seeds. Going over here. This is where the nether quartz are going to go. There goes the paper. And I'll just put the wheat seeds in the composter right here. I think I have some of these Nautilus shells in another chest. So I'm just going to put them all together. These could go into the wood chest. It's just some jungle slabs. They don't really have to be in here. This jungle trap door can go into the wood chest also. Orange terracotta. I don't have a terracotta chest yet. I've just been putting all my terracotta out there in those chests. It's kind of hard to see, but right there. Wait, no. I did make a terracotta chest. That's true. I moved most of it out of there. But here's some more alkali woods. And all of this can go into the wood chest too. I've seen that right there. Got some melon seeds. That could go downstairs in a farm room. I'll put that there. Looking over here this way. Still got some more brick I can turn into bricks. Here's some raw cod and some raw salmon that can go in the same chest. I'll just put the other fish. I can put this potion of water breathing down in the brewing stand over here. Brewing stand chest. Here's a jungle button that can go into the wood chest. Also, guys, this is all the dripstone that I have, I think. 3 more dripstone. And I actually, most of the time I'm like, will I use dripstone? And I'm like, probably not. And yeah, I use dripstone for the infinite lava source for the furnace room. So it's like, yeah, I probably will use dripstone sometimes. So I might want to go get some more of that. I think I know a cave where they have some. That's even something I can do coming up soon. I do want to try to end the stream just by getting a few more Omnius bottle forms and maybe even a raid if I have time too. Although I'm not going to be in the stream until like an hour and a half from now. I'm still going to be streaming for like 1 more hour and about 30 minutes. I do usually do about 5-hour streams. I have 1 dandelion here, and I have a bunch of them down here. I'll just put them there. Got a sugarcane. I could go pick up some alkali pressure plates. I can pick that up too. Here's some more wheat seeds to pick up. But besides that, I mean, I got most of this cleaned out to where, like, the rest of the stuff, I don't know where I'll put it. I can grab this furnace and put it in the furnace room. That'd be a good spot to put that. Eating some baked potato now. I want to go look, guys. I keep on coming back and forth looking at the farm over here. It looks like a lot of it's grown, and I'm out. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna see about farming this later too. I don't know. I keep on saying I'm gonna do a lot of stuff, but I don't know if I have time for everything. We'll see. Right now, going over to the wood chest over here. And gonna pick up the wooden items that I'm not gonna be using right now. I think this is my terracotta chest right here. Just gonna pick up these 2 extra terracotta. Making sure there's nothing else that I got to pick up over here. I can pick up. I got extra torches. I don't think I put torches in the wood chest. I haven't yet anyway, which I won't now since I haven't yet. Now I can pick up some of the raw cod, tropical fish, raw salmon. After that, I'm gonna head over here this way. They have some sugarcane, picking up sugarcane. 3rd chest over here. Picking up the dirt. Going over here this way, and I'm just gonna put the melon seeds in this chest. I'll put the wheat seeds in the composter chest right there. Yo, I'm still using the wrong shovel. This shovel's actually about to break. I actually do want to try to heal this shovel up when I can, but I'm gonna use my other shovel now. I'm gonna turn this brick into bricks. Alright, so the next thing I said that I wanted to do is I want to go and try to get some dripstone. Like, just fill up my inventory, maybe even the ender chest. Just, maybe not the ender chest, but at least the inventory, because I'm not going to use a lot of dripstone, I don't think. But hey, I'll get a good amount right now. Why not go grab that? I do know a cave where they have a good amount. It's actually right by where I made the other Omnius bottle form, the first one I made. So that's where I'm gonna go now. I'll be right next to it, so I can show you guys the first Omnius battle form that I made. And you guys seen the second one a little bit earlier. I'm probably gonna be passing back that way too later on, and maybe even trying it out for like another 5-10 minutes. This one did not work. The one that I'm gonna be passing by right now, the one that I done a couple streams ago, I think it's because I didn't flatten out the area and I might have put the trap doors on it wrong. I just kind of used it for like 10 minutes and I didn't get anything. The one that I made today, you guys seen in about 5-10 minutes, I had about at least 4 or 5 Omnius bottles. So the one that I got today was a big difference for sure. A little bit more out this way. It's not too far. Trying to remember where I gotta pass by, because a bunch of times I keep on going like way around that way instead of like coming the way that I passed the first time. And yeah. Oh! I thought I was falling. Spider-Man is in the chat. Yo, Spider-Man, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Spider-Man says, stopping by to say hi. Hello to you too, Spider-Man. Thank you for stopping by. We're probably gonna see. Oh yeah, I can actually see the top of the farm over there. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. But yeah, that's the outpost that I made the farm at. Yes, I don't think it's working right now. I'd probably have to work on this one a little bit more to get it working. But hey, the other one's working, so that is a good thing. At least we got one of them working. But this was 2 different designs. This one uses like an iron golem in the middle, and you got to put like a fence around, and pretty much they fall into the soul fire right here. The pillagers when they go. But I don't think I put the fence. The trap doors, like this trap door and that trap door, I don't think I put them right because they wasn't really falling in, but also they wasn't even really like going to the trap. They just kept on kind of like standing right. Oh, they're gonna eliminate no, I don't want them to eliminate the iron golem, because if they do, I'm gonna have to get another one there just in case I do want to use this build again. But yeah, it could have been both of those reasons, where the area wasn't flattened out and they just didn't go to the trap at all. Oh, good though. Gonna head over here, guys, to get some dripstone. I'm looking for the cave. It's somewhere around here. Hey, this is it right here, actually. Wait, is this it? Yeah, this is it. I think creeper or something blew up the fence that I had here, so I'm gonna have to make another fence real quick. Got those made. Got the crafting table. Hopping off the horse. Got the horse on lead. And lead to the fence. I'm probably just gonna throw these fences right here, because I won't be using them. I'm gonna get rid of this bone and this dirt. And let's go see if I can get some dripstone. I'm driving down here. I just picked up some more dirt. Oh, good though. I think I go this way. Could be wrong. This cave was a bit confusing. Here we go, guys. A lot of dripstone. Like I said, I haven't ever really used dripstone ever until I had to build with the infinite lava source. But now that I just use it, I'm like, hey, I better get some more dripstone just in case. Why not? I do like being prepared. I like to have a good amount of material. If it's something that I think that I might use, then I'll collect it. If I'm not already thinking of something else. Oh! Creeper! Get out of here, creeper! There's a skeleton somewhere here. Here they are! Got illuminated. I got a full stack of dripstone already. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna have to make a dripstone chest or not. I don't think I'm gonna have that much, but I have a decent amount. I'll just keep it in the chest upstairs probably. Or I'd almost need like a random chest downstairs in a chest room. That'd be pretty cool. That way I could have random stuff just kind of like in a lot of chests all piled up, where it's not all in the upstairs chest. I don't know what I can really do with these dripstone blocks. I don't know if I can put them in a furnace or something like that. But I'll get some while I'm here too. Guys, it was another late stream today. I know I do keep on saying that I don't usually stream this late, but now it's becoming I usually stream this late. I just haven't. Oh, today it was kind of the same thing that happened on Saturday. I didn't have the short completely finished. Yesterday I worked on a short in the afternoon. After I went fishing yesterday. Didn't catch anything, but yeah, I worked in a short after fishing, and I didn't completely finish it. It was getting pretty late. I was getting like 10 o'clock, so I was like, I'll work on it tomorrow morning before the stream. I got most of it done anyway, and so that's what I did. I went to sleep, woke up today late, and then after that, I started working on that short. It took me a little bit longer than what I was expecting to get it wrapped up, and started the stream late. And now, guys, what happens is, so now I'm running late today, and I'm not gonna finish the stream until like 10 p.m. for me. So I'm probably not gonna be able to edit tonight. I'll probably be going to sleep. But you know, I do think that it's gonna be all good. I've been trying to definitely try to manage my time where I'm able to make the edits and the streams all good. But like, it's definitely going good so far, though. You know, I can't complain about it. You know, but like, even like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was thinking like, oh man, I gotta make some more shorts. I gotta try to make some time, and I have been doing that. Like the past week, I've been pretty satisfied with making the shorts and all of that, and the streams. The streams been good. I've been doing good with the streams. I've been able to pretty much get them done as much as I wanted to, reaching my goals ever since I started streaming. Pretty much, I've been able to manage my time with the streams and get them going. So can't complain about the streams. It's more just just gotta make a little bit of extra time for the shorts, and of course videos. The videos also is just I haven't had the time to really think of the video ideas, because for me to make a video, I would like to think of some good ideas. And you know, when you guys just kind of heard how streaming takes up a lot of time, then I'm already trying to make the time for the shorts and everything. Either way, though, having a great time doing all of this is going great. Trying to make it up here to grab some of these dripstone blocks. So, already got like, let's see guys, almost 5 stacks of the pointy dripstone. I got about 4 stacks and a little bit extra. Dripstone blocks, got almost 3 stacks of that. That's pretty good though. At least I'm gonna have some of it now if I do end up needing this. When am I gonna need this? I don't know. Am I gonna have some? A little bit. The slime! Get out of here, slime! Getting them all eliminated. I don't think I have an inventory slot for slime balls right now. I'll see once I get them all eliminated. Actually, I do have an inventory slot that already picked them up in. I don't know if I'm going to keep them, though. I mean, I wasn't really looking to get, like, I wasn't trying to farm dripstone to get, like, a full double chest or anything right now. I just wanted to get a good amount, because I like to have the blocks that I need. Like, I almost didn't have them when I needed them to do the lava source. So now at least I'm going to have some. Because who knows when I'm going to need a certain block for a certain thing. I mean, really, yeah, I'm only going to grab a little bit more and then I'll be heading out of here. To continue grabbing some of this dripstone, placing on a torch. Alright, got a good amount of it now. Yeah, guys. Probably gonna head out of here now. I think I got enough. If I need more, I know where this cave is, because I actually have a spawner farm over here that I pretty much had like a zombie spawner next to a spider spawner in. I just made a pretty cool cave using that. Some baked potato now. Going up around this way. Gonna use the water bucket to get up a little bit quicker. Going up the water bucket. Looks like it is nighttime. See skeleton up there. Guys, so at the beginning of the stream, I put the game mode on hard difficulty, and I was playing on easy until then, ever since I started this world. But I put it on hard difficulty to get better loot from the raids, and also from both of the forms, the Omnius battle forms. And I'm not really, like, noticing a big difference yet, anyway. I haven't battled too many mobs. But, like, I was kind of expecting it to be harder than what it is. But, guys, I am wearing netherite armor, pretty much fully upgraded. So, that's why. Of course, if I just started the game off on a hard difficulty compared to, like, easy mode, then there'll be a big difference. But I think it's because, you know, with netherite armor and everything that I already have upgraded, it was, oh, okay. We're taking a little bit of fall damage there. But yeah, I think that's pretty much why. I want to make sure to stay more to this side too, because I get to the house quicker if I do that. I kept on running towards that side the last few times that I passed this way. Alright guys, when I get back to the house, I'm going to run the wheat farm, and then I'm gonna plant all that back. After that, we'll see. But I do want to see the wheat farm again. I think I gotta go more this way to not have to go through all that water. Yo, that zombie villager was spinning. See guys, I'm kind of lost again. I'm so confused. I'm looking for the beacon now. I know it's not that far away. I went the wrong way again though, and I don't want to go through this forest. There's a creeper. Get out of here, creeper. Yeah. I'm kind of stuck. There we go. Made it through. Now I don't even know where I'm at. I'm kind of on the side of a mountain right now. Okay, I'll keep on going up the mountain. I think I might have to go a little bit more to the right. Yeah, if I go to the right here, I'll probably get to the spot where I know where I'm at. Trying to get the horse to jump over here. Yo, I'm just on the top of the trees. Oh! Going down this way. Man, I don't know. I made sure to look where I knew how to get back. I think now I know where I'm at. The house is just right over there. I went a little bit too much to the left. The first few times I was going too much to the right, and now I'm in the water. And this time I went too much to the left. Should be able to see the beacon soon. Not that much further away. There's the beacon. Just put out the lead. Hopping off the horse. Got the horse on lead going over here this way. lead to the fence. Yeah, guys, I just cleaned out these chests, and now I'm about to put a bunch of this dripstone in here. I guess I'll clean that out another day. All good. But guys, I do want to go downstairs now, and I'll clean up the inventory after. I want to go and see this wheat farm. Once again, this is only my third time ever using it. It could grow a little bit more, but most of it looks grown. So, I think it's going to be good. Go on, press the button. Now? Let's go! Pretty cool. And also, last time I had a problem where it didn't go into the hopper in the chest downstairs. I'm pretty sure I fixed that problem. So I'll see if that works now, too. I did want to see that. I remember that I wanted to see that. I didn't think about it till just now, but now I've thought about it. Alright, pressing the button. Water's gonna stop. I think that's good. Eating some baked potato now. Going over to the chest. I think some of this wheat was already in here. I'm gonna have to make sure that it's not... that none of the wheat is getting stuck in the hoppers, because that's what was happening. I'm gonna have to go around this way. You see, stuff is still getting stuck. I don't know if it's because it can only have so much in one hopper, maybe? So I wonder if I added more hoppers. Like, I wonder if it just stayed there. Would all of it go into the hopper? But it's just not going that quickly. I'm gonna go back around, see if I can figure something out. I was hoping it was gonna work, but it didn't. Yeah, it's not working right. I don't know about that, guys. I wonder if more water there would fix that? Alright, let's see now. I'm gonna see about putting another bucket of water somewhere over there. Well, maybe it will push it into the hopper or something. I don't know, though, because I felt like it would have been enough like that. Let's go try something out here. Maybe another bucket of water down there. I'm not sure about that. The plants are just getting stuck. I'm so confused. Why are the plants just stopping right there? I'm puzzled right now, guys. I'm just looking at it. I'm like, why are you not going in to the hopper? The hopper's right there. You see the hopper. The hopper sees you. Oh, it went to the hopper. Guys, is it because the hopper's full? That is why, isn't it? Okay, why is the hopper not emptying then? Hold up. I wonder if it... I'm very confused, guys. It looks like... Oh, I know why, right? Because it has to be... No, I was thinking it was because it has different blocks in there, but maybe not. I'm trying to figure this out still. I'm gonna have to come back to this, guys, because I'm about to look some stuff up. It's like, it seems like the hoppers just aren't quick enough to get everything and put it. I don't know if it's because it's 3 hoppers. Like, if I just have 1 hopper here, I wonder if it would go faster. Alright, guys, I'm gonna come back to this. This is gonna stay like this for now. I think that's good. I do want to plant back the wheat before that. Eating some baked potato now. Grabbing an iron hoe, got that in the inventory. Got another stack of wheat seeds. One more down. Good to go. Oh yeah. Yo, I'm like, why am I not falling down? I'm crouching on the edge right here. Alright, I need some more wheat seeds. Gotta go back over there that way. Grab some more wheat seeds now. Yeah, guys. After this, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Probably just gonna go. Oh, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna wrap up the stream after this. But I will be like going to go to the Omnius farm and probably the raid farm too. I might go to the raid farm first. I don't know. I'll see how many Omnius spotters I got already. but just for fun. Having a great time. Dropping down here. Uh-oh. Iron hoe. Got that good. Grab another stack of wheat seeds. Got this area planted. I got 2 more sections now, and then everything's gonna be planted. One more area left. Oh, I gotta use the iron hoe. Good thing I got it with me. Alright, things are good here. Eating a baked potato. Picking up the wheat seeds in here. I usually put them in the composter chest over here to make some bone meal. But I haven't been doing that because I've just been saving them since I don't really know how much I'm gonna get back when I'm using this wheat farm here. Since I'm not using my Fortune 3 pickaxe to get the wheat, I'm not going to get as many seeds, but it seems like I still get more than enough to plant them back, even without going to get the extra. Gonna pick up this iron hoe. Got a little bit of extra stone right here that I noticed. I'll keep some of this smooth stone in the chest right here because I did use it for some of the areas over here. I'm not going to use it right now. Just going to put it in the chest. That way it'll be there. Going this way. Going to pick up the cobblestone. Got some stone to pick up. Also got some more diorite to pick up. All of this goes in the same chest. Got some dirt I can place in the dirt chest. Got some torches still. I've been carrying the extra 24 torches. I usually use them pretty quickly when I go cave mining, but right now, I'm not going to be mining. I'm going to have to get some extra chests to actually place on the door, right? Let's see if I have some made. I got a couple, and I don't have any of the hoppers right there. I'm going to go grab some from over here. Got the hopper. Let's see if I can find the chest. I think it's this one. It is. Gotta place a hopper here. It's not letting me place it. Let's see if I can this side. There we go. Got it. Jumping up. Got that placed. Got that placed. Picking up the diorite. I got a chest for the stone. And all of this goes to another chest. Which is right here. The stone chest. Wait, no. The stone goes to that chest, but the other chest that everything goes to is right over here. Slime ball, gunpowder, rotten flesh. Eating some baked potato. Time to get the sugarcane farm here. Sleeping through the night. Gonna grab the sugarcane. Grabbing sugarcane. Still. Got all that picked up. Now I have close to 3 stacks. Working on the 4th stack. Grabbing some sugarcane around here. Grabbing the sugarcane from here. A little bit more. Got some in the water, picking those up. Let's see how many I got. About 5.5 stacks. Gonna see about eating some baked potato. Hunger's already full. Grabbing bamboo from here. Collecting all that back. Eating some baked potato. Grabbing the bamboo from here. Got a good amount of the bamboo. I'm probably gonna turn this bamboo into some blocks of bamboo. Got 38 blocks of bamboo here. Some cactus here. Grabbing the cactus. I use the cactus for green dye. I think I have a good amount right now, but I'm still going to keep on forming it. That way I don't run out in future builds. Just forming it every now and then throughout the stream, or when I would play, mostly throughout the stream. But, yeah, it'll add up for future builds. I already have some. I won't have to try to get any in a big hurry. The bamboo also could be for future builds. I do use it for scaffolding. I have plenty enough for scaffolding. But, the bamboo blocks and the planks and stuff do look really cool. Sugarcane, I use that to trade with the villagers. I turn it into paper, and then I get emeralds from that. I got most of my emeralds here from that. But now I've been getting a lot of emeralds from the new raid farm. And I think that's where I'm going to be heading next. If I have a good amount of Omnius bottles already, I'm probably going to go to the raid farm and check that out. Picking up this cactus flower and cactus. A little bit more sugarcane in inventory, picking that up. Oh, I have another gold Nautilus armor. I didn't know that. So if this, if the Nautilus gets away that's down there that I just found, then I'm gonna have another armor. Let's see. The bottles are right here. Got Bad Omen 2. Got some Bad Omen 1 and Bad Omen 3. I have 8 Bad Omen 4. I think I'm going to take a couple of the Bad Omen 4 just in case I want to use some of those. And right now, guys, going to the new raid farm. After that, I'm going to be going to the Omnius battle form that I made earlier. Now, the Omnius battle form is kind of more like an AFK thing, so I might just talk to you guys or something like that while I'm over there. But while I'm over here at the raid farm, you guys get to see a little bit of action. They do kind of just fall into like a trapped area, and then I'll just swing the sword, get them eliminated. Going up to scaffolding right now. Should be almost to the top. Not that much further to go. Made it to the top. I'm gonna use one of these green leaves here, placing it down. Now, I want to get rid of some of this stuff before I use the form. That way, it doesn't take up all of the room. I'm gonna come over here to the edge. Throw some of this stuff down. I didn't really check what enchantments these are. I probably should have checked, but not a big deal. It's all iron stuff. The odds of me having to use that, probably real low. Now, I'm going to start off. I'm going to drink a Bad Omen 4 potion to start off. I brought a couple of those anyway. And that's going to be the best loot that I'll probably get. So, waiting for the raid to start now. Should be starting up soon. There we go. Just in time, as I said so. Alright, getting all these pillagers eliminated. Alright, got some more pillagers eliminated. I don't even really need the XP right now, but hey, I'll take it. Like, as far as healing up my 2s and everything. All my 2s are pretty much full. Almost on to the next wave of the raid. There we go, guys. I haven't done a Omnin 5 yet. I kind of been saving those for trial chambers, but if I get a lot more, like if I get 1 or 2 more of the Omnin 5, I might even, might see about that. About using one of those up here one day. On to the next wave coming up soon. Yeah, but I'm gonna wait for the trumpet to stop. Okay, there we go. So I'm not gonna do this probably too often. Like, I'll probably just do this like every now and then, kind of like how I go get the sugarcane every now and then, stuff like that. Like at the beginning of a stream, end of a stream, something. Just maybe get some items and stuff. Same thing with the Omnius battle form. Going back a little bit further this way. Next wave has begun. Getting them eliminated. All my twos are actually fully healed up now, so let's see what's dropping in the loot. I'm gonna have to empty this out a little bit. Grabbing some of these twos that I don't want. Oh, here's another Totem of Undying. I definitely want to pick that up. Another Totem of Undying right here. Grabbing that. Pretty sure this is the last wave. I don't see any number anymore on the top under the raid, and I haven't ever noticed that before where it doesn't have a number. Maybe that's on the last wave. Okay, no, it might have been because there wasn't that many mobs, but it was the last wave. I don't think that's why there was 0 numbers, but maybe, I don't know. Got some Totems of Undying. I kind of should have brought. I mean, I don't know, even if I would keep on doing some more Omen, or some more Bad Omen, I don't really have that much more room in this chest. Maybe I can do one more. I might do like one more number 4. I can start that now, and then after that, probably gonna head out to see about the Omnius battle form from earlier that I made. I'm just gonna throw away all these saddles. I have so many saddles. They're just kind of taking up room. Alright, raid's about to begin. Just reached level 30 also, so hey, I'm getting levels pretty quickly from the raid farm. I'm gonna grab some of these emeralds too, keep them ready to go. Because after this raid, heading back to the house, empty out the inventory. Guys, like, I'm almost level 31. I think I started, I don't know if I was like level 27 or 28 when I came up here. So yeah, it is a nice way to get some XP too. Let me get rid of some of these. I'm not really going to be using any of this iron stuff all too much. So I'm going to keep on just dropping that off the edge here. Alright, this might be the last wave. Let's see if it is. Guys, I'm kind of wondering if I have like some stuff in the back hoppers over there that's like stuck in the back. Here's another totem of undying. Grabbing that. Not really sure if I would have any back there. I might break this just to get into the. Well, actually, not. I don't have any extra glass, so I don't want to break it right now. But it's like the hoppers work fast over here, and then on the wheat farm, the hoppers don't work all that great. That's like the wheat just gets stuck. That's what confuses me too a little bit. I'm gonna have to look that up. Why would hoppers look slow or like not work as fast if like the wheat farm, or like why, like maybe it's something to do with water or something? Alright, get the victory on this one. I got some more totems of undying too. Gonna grab those. I think my ender chest is emptied out. If it is, it's probably not actually, is it? Nah, it's not empty. I was hoping it was because I could have brought some of this stuff back. Not gonna be able to though. Oh, good. Gonna head down out of here. Oh, yo, that was pretty close, huh? Hey, I gotta be a little bit more careful than that. Jumping across the water. Back at the house, gonna put the horse on lead. Lead to the fence. Now I can go pick up these emeralds. Also pick up these totems of undying. Pretty good find here from there. Guess it wasn't much of a find, it was more of a farm. Picking up these blocks. Right now, I do have a chest for the totems of undying over here. I'll go pick those up. I always wondered, like, until I just made this farm, I was like, how do they get so many totems of undying? Because I'm like, I have none. And now that I've made this farm, I'm like, hey, I'm about to start using these totems of undying. I want to put my diamond silk touch pickaxe in there. And let's see, gonna hop on the horse. Got the lead. Going over to the Omnius bottle farm now. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay here. Still got about 34 minutes left on the stream, so I'll just see. I might stay here for about a little while. I want to go there one more time before the end of the stream. Jumping across the water. Going down this way, hopping off the horse. Lead to the horse, lead to the fence. Going up around this way. Got to break the block that's above this one. Here we go. Going upstairs. Then it's gonna be time for some more Bliss Rage. This is gonna be like some Bliss Rage bedtime facts. I don't know, guys. It's getting pretty late. 9:20. Oh wait, the form's not even on. I gotta drop down. Alright, going up, and then we will see. Looking to see if the pillagers are going to spawn in. I don't see them yet. Alright guys, what is the world's most comfortable bed made out of? High-end natural materials, including layers of horsehair, wool, flax, and cotton. Guys, I don't know what flax is. That's a good question. So that's going to be, what is flax? That's the next question. I'll put what flax. That's it. Just what flax. Not no is. What is flax? Flax is a versatile Asian crop cultivated for its nutrient-rich seeds and strong base fibers, which are used to make linen fabric. Yeah, I haven't ever heard of flax before. So next up, what is the world's most popular lullaby? Yeah, guys, I don't really know this one. I was expecting something that I knew, but yeah, so I'm gonna skip that one. I was expecting one like a really common one, but then again, do I really know? I can't even think of a lullaby. I'm not like, oh yeah, here's a lullaby. Like if somebody was like $20, name a lullaby, you got 10 seconds. I probably wouldn't get the $20. How long should you stay off your phone before bed? Let's see, guys. 30 to 60 minutes. Stay off your phone before bed to improve sleep quality. This buffer allows your brain to unwind, reduces stimulation, and helps your body produce melatonin. Well, Guys, I'm gonna be going to bed probably like after this stream, so I got like, yeah, I got a game right in front of me, so I think I'm gonna be not off the screen a little bit too late. I will be off the stream. I mean, I will be off the screen late. I won't be off the stream. Oh my. You guys know what I mean. Alright guys, let's see what is next. What is... What is the fastest way to fall asleep? People who fall asleep quickly often maintain a strict, constant sleep schedule, allowing their body's natural clock and anticipate rest. Yeah, I was expecting it to like tell me away, which it kind of does. It kind of does say away, but it just kind of says like create a optimal dark and cool 60 to 67 Fahrenheit bedroom environment, often using techniques like the 4-7-8 breathing method on a progressive muscle relaxation to calm their mind. Alright guys, I gotta see what is the 4-7-8 breathing method. I don't know about that. Exhale completely, inhale through your nose for 4 seconds, hold your breath for 7 seconds, and exhale slowly through your mouth for 8 seconds. That's pretty cool. Didn't know about that. Let's see, what else do we got, guys? I was gonna say, what is the best time, or what is the best amount of time to sleep? But I'm pretty sure that's like 8 hours. It says most adults require 7 to 9 hours. Kind of figured about that time. I don't know of too many other questions about like bedtime. So that means it's time for me to drop down and see what kind of loot they have down there. I'm gonna drop down now. Got 5 potions so far. Got a number 4. Alright, that's pretty good. I'll take it. I do want to go turn off the form up here real quick too, though. Just now realized I left it on. Got it off. And now I can get out of here. Going over here this way. Hopping on a horse. Just picked up the lead. I think if I go this way, I can get to land a little bit quicker. Trying to jump across the water. Wasn't able to. I'm stuck in the water. Almost back to the house. I want to stop over here, see like what. I know I have like a good amount of cobblestone in these chests. Also some dirt. Got a good amount of dirt. Yo, I got more dirt than what I thought. I thought I had more cobblestone. There's a lot of dirt right here. I definitely don't want to get rid of it. And if I'm gonna move it back to the house, I'm gonna have to move it probably soon. What I'll do is I'll either use like a bunch of boated chests or like a donkey that I have in the house to try to move it. That's something I want to do. I haven't ever put a chest on a donkey and then like move stuff around like that. I'm gonna do that right after I sleep through the night. Oh, first I want to pick up the Omnius bottles. Omen bottles, I mean. Or, oh, it is called an Omnius bottle, but it's like a bad omen. Get the bottles that I had in here. That's good to go. Now I can sleep through the night. I don't know what I have to make to put like chest on a donkey. I'm gonna have to look in the crafting table. I looked up kind of like chest, but I looked up donkey. That didn't do anything. Do I just like put a chest on a donkey without making something? I feel like I have to make something. No, I'm pretty sure I've seen what I have to make before. Just trying to go slowly here to find. I feel like it'd be about a leather horse armor or something though, but it's not. It's not even by the harnesses here for the gas. Let's see. Wait up. There's nothing there. There's just a saddle when I look to see what I could. I'm gonna make a couple of. I'm just gonna make one chest and see. There's no way I can just put the chest on the donkey, right? Guys, I thought there was a way to put a chest on a donkey. Is there not? Maybe there's not. Gotta look it up real quick, guys. Because I'm pretty sure there is a way. Okay, it says it's possible. Let me see. Nah, it's not working for me. I'm gonna see if I can find another donkey. This right here is one of my OG horses that I'm riding. Like when I first started the world, I lost him on top of a mountain, And then I found them after, like weeks later. And that donkey didn't really give me the option to put the chest. It kind of said that if I just right click while I'm on a donkey, that it would put the chest, but that didn't happen. Oh, no donkeys that way. I'm gonna go over here this way, see if they have any donkeys. I don't know, like, if donkeys spawn in a specific area, but I wouldn't know where they would spawn if they would spawn in a specific area. I feel like I don't see them all that often. It's kind of random. This horse can barely jump. I don't even think he can jump too high. That's probably why I kind of just left them on the other side and there wasn't my main horse anymore. There's a horse over here. I'll see if there are any fast. 2 horses here. Alright, this horse is not fast. Gonna have to get eliminated so other horses can spawn in. Another horse right here. Let's see if there are any fast. I do see a llama over there. This horse isn't all that fast either. Gonna get him eliminated. Still no donkeys right here. Well, guys, I'm not seeing any donkeys. I might have to try to do that another time. But I was just thinking that I haven't farmed the potatoes yet, so I could probably go farm those. Seeing if this horse is any fast before I go back. Get eliminated, horse! Hopping on the horse. Putting the saddle on the horse. Oh, no, I don't want to put the horse over here on this fence because I already got a couple horses there, so I'll put them over here. Alright, good to go. Going inside now. Gonna be going farm the potatoes. I haven't farmed them in a while. They're pretty much all grown, so it is time to farm them. I already have so many potatoes, so it's like I just haven't been farming them. I guess I'll farm them right now, though. I'm gonna have a lot of potatoes after this. Let's see how many potatoes got so far. Almost a full inventory, so what I'll do is I'll start planting some back just to make a little bit of space. Somebody, when I actually made this potato farm, had told me about the tips to put this slab on top of the water, that it looks better, and it does. But not only that, I'm just not realizing the slab over the water allows me to just walk right over it, and I don't fall in the water and then have to try to get out of the water and then accidentally jump on a crop. So that's a pretty W play right there. Grab another stack of potatoes. Going over here this way. Yeah, gonna go down here for a moment, empty out some potatoes in here. I could even put some of these potatoes in a composter probably, but I'll keep on saving them just in case. The good thing about wheat is I can like turn it into hay bales and it won't take up as much space. Going over here this way, going to go empty out some of these potatoes. I'm probably going to keep like 1 or 2 stacks. Although I was trying not to fill up this chest with potatoes because I just got all of the potatoes out of it and I pretty much baked all of them and then put them all into these chests. But I guess I'll put some for now. I don't want to put more potatoes in the furnaces at the moment. I probably will end up doing that anyway, just because it's either put them in the furnace and have them ready to eat, or put them in the composter and then they'll turn the bone meal. I'm gonna place down this granite. Here is my crafting tables, and planting the rest of the potatoes. I'm probably going to have to go pick up some more potatoes so I can grab the rest that are up here. one more layer right here to fill in. I have a little bit more room in the inventory. I might be able to pick up the rest. I think I'm good. Can I eat some now? That way it'll make a little room just in case they have any more potatoes over here. Almost got the potatoes pick up. Now, going to pick up the poisonous potatoes down here. Grab a little bit of extra food, that way I have that ready in inventory for the next stream. I already got the full stack of jungle logs there. Got everything else I need. Oh, I didn't empty out the ender chest. I still have all those items in the ender chest. I do want to get that emptied out. I do want to keep the totems of undying in here. That could come in handy. Yeah, I'm not even going to be using a shield that much anymore. I'll just, I'll put the shield in here for now. And I do have this extra trident that can go up there. I don't really have a spot for, like, levers and pistons, observers, or redstone torches. So yeah, I mean, not really. Or like the powered rails. I don't have any spot for the rails, so all of that can just go right there. The rest of this stuff, I think I got a spot for it downstairs in the chest room. I'm level 33 again. All of that raid farm and everything leveled me up pretty quickly. Pick up the chests there. Got some cobblestone I can place over here. Hopper, placing the hopper up there. I'm looking to see. Okay, the glass goes in here. Picking up the glass planes. Going to the redstone chest. Picking up the redstone. So now I got all of that cleaned up. Guys, I kind of want to take another look. All of this pretty much. I had a little bit extra. But a lot of this totems of undying came from the day. From the raid farm. Pretty cool finds. And the thing that really helped me get more was changing my game mode from easy difficulty to hard difficulty. When it was on easy, last time I tried, I wasn't getting any totems of undying. But now that it's on hard, I've been getting a good amount more. Alright guys, real quick, I'm coming to look at the underwater base because I had made it a long time ago, but I haven't ever done anything to it yet. So I'm just coming to stop by, making sure that I'm still gonna be thinking about the underwater base and coming up with some ideas. Although I do have a lot of projects that could be happening every now and then, so it's kind of hard. This would be a really big project to just kind of work on and try to finish. But hey, if I can even come up with any ideas and get started on it, that'd be cool. But we'll be thinking about that. I still do have the dream house. It's like a really big house that I'm building on the top of a mountain. If you guys haven't seen it, it's way over there that way. I actually haven't been there in a long time, but I started working on that pretty much right when I started the server, and I haven't been working on that. A lot of other things been coming up, but we'll see. This is the bird that I found the other day. It was way over there that way. And I thought this bird I got eliminated. It was actually just in the area that I passed by. I must have been going too fast for it to keep up. And the other day I went back that way. I found them. They followed me back, and I'm like, yo, why is this bird following me? I'm like, wait, that's the OG bird. I'm like, And this is also an OG bird right here. This bird hasn't ever left the house. And you hear that? It always sounds like a creeper. It's always trying to scare me. When I'm over here, I hear that sound and I'm like, creeper. But yeah, look at him. But yeah, that's the two OG birds. Alright guys, looks like the moon's going down. It's going to be daytime pretty soon. And it's about that time to wrap up the stream. Wyatt is in the chat. Yo, Wyatt, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Wyatt says hi. Hi to you too, Wyatt. I'm about to be wrapping up the stream, although. But I do appreciate you coming to stop by. Wyatt says that they're doing good. Glad you're doing good, Wyatt. So yeah guys, today started off by working on my second Omnius battle form. It's different than the one that I built the first time. The first time wasn't really working all that much, probably because of user area, which is me. I probably didn't make the build right. All good though. I made that second one today over there that way, and it worked pretty good. It was working just now. I was getting a good amount of Omnius battles, so now I have a way to get them pretty quickly. Also, we got the raid form that's up there. I formed that a little bit today. Got a bunch of totems of undying. After that, went mine some dripstone. Came back to the house. I kind of organized the house a little bit today too. Besides that, I mean, just Minecraft stuff today, guys. I had a great time playing some Minecraft today. I do want to thank you all for tuning in. Thank you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys did enjoy the stream, feel free to check out the channel. All of the support does help me to do what I love to do, play the game and create content. Tomorrow, guys, is going to be a Tuesday. It's going to be March 17th. And I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow because, well, I'm gonna have to see. I'm not sure what I'm playing tomorrow. Yeah, but I am playing something coming up soon. I gotta keep it in my calendar. Fortnite update coming up soon, guys. Chapter 7 Season 2 is in 3 more days. Hey, I gotta remember that. Make sure I play that. Have a great time. Axel is in the chat. Yo, Axel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Axel, I am wrapping up the stream right now, although Axel says, bro, Bliss, I'm so late. Axel says, sorry for being late. Oh, Axel, nothing to be sorry for. I appreciate you coming stop by. Well, guys, that is it for today. Thank you once again. blissrage signing off. Later.